As the longest running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking to make your backyard tropical this summer? Head down to J&J Palms in Hicksville. First responders, teachers, and union card holders all receive 10% off. $50 flat delivery fee no matter how many trees, and J&J Palms will donate a portion of all profits to the Joe Hunter Foundation. It's 102 Lawman Ave in Hicksville. Scan the QR code to order. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off for your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, Each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a
and Snails racing legend, Chief Bobby Santos.
Wow. That was a good one. I like it. Welcome to Lindenhurst. Have a safe day. Good luck to all the teams. And if you need anything, just reach out to one of the members, all right? Good luck.
Thank you, Chief. Once again, we thank you and all the members of your department for putting on a great drill and parade. At this time, I ask that you all please rise if able to do so. Remove your caps. facing our nation's color with a hand over heart. At the completion of our national anthem, I ask that you all please remain standing for a moment of silence to honor all those within the fire department and drill team community that we have lost since our last meeting in 2024. We will also be honoring our military and veterans, both past and present, for their personal sacrifices to our country so that we may be here together to join as a family doing the sport we love under their protections. At this time, it's my honor to introduce to you Danielle Gatto for the singing of our national anthem. All please rise.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail as the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight for the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. No, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave? Thank you.
Thank you, Danielle. That was wonderful. At this time, I ask that you all please remain standing for a moment of silence. Thank you. With that said, it's 2025. It's a new racing season. It's race time at Lindenhurst.
Welcome, everybody. Here we are at the 65th Annual Long Island Invitational Parade at the Lindenhurst Fire Department Drill Track. My name is Paul Suscon. I'm going to be joined by Lenny Gombert and Billy Cornell and a host of other people here today. We have people all over the place setting this up for you today on television, down in the truck, and looking forward to a great day of racing. Hopefully we're going to get it in. A little very overcast, a little drippy right now, but guys are hustling, and we're going to try to get some things finished. 17 teams on the list today, fellas.
Yeah, 17 teams, a little drippy, an interesting way to describe it, Paul, but everybody's hustling, like you said. Looks like they're going to try and get this off as soon as possible.
Yeah, really nice turnout today. Good to see 17 teams on the track at Lindenhurst. Good turnout today, that's for sure.
Yeah, we talked about it during the parade. If those of you that didn't tune into the parade, we talked about it, how the weather down here has been just dismal, and been tough times for people trying to get out and consistently practice a lot of things. So Lindenhurst's going to bring maybe some first runs or some first
Okay,
runs,
Billy,
hopefully.
turn on the lights. Track is ready, lights are set. First contest to be run is three-man ladder. New York State record is 6.00, currently held by West Sayville. Track record is 6.16, currently held by the Hempstead Yellow Hornets. Overtime in this contest is 10 seconds. Overtime is 10 seconds.
Does that make it 20 seconds?
First team through lights, and the first team of the 2025 racing season is number 1 on your program, and the host for today's drill, the Lindenhurst Snails.
Yeah, like I said, Paul, a lot of teams not a lot of practices in. Weather's been crappy. A lot of teams, only 2 or 3 teams running all 8 this year so far, the guys I spoke to out there. All right, here comes Lindenhurst on the line right now.
It really opens it up for a lot of teams to score points today or come down top 5. I expect it to be pretty competitive to see who comes down the track. Central Islip on a 4-year win streak, is that right?
4-year win streak. And
see if anybody can crack that nut. Yep.
All right, Lindenhurst taking the line.
2025 about to begin, fellas.
all right, TJ Wolf up front, Brandon in the middle, Kevin Rivera, third man.
First man slipped.
Yeah, and they finish it up.
for Lindenhurst, 8.93. 8.93.
Yeah, tough spot for that first man. You know, you're leading off the entire season, right? You got a little bit in his head, it looked like, about second step, and then he really struggled to get up to the rest.
Number 8, the Hagerman Gamblers.
Looks like
First shut off young TJ right there. He'll get better as we
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Here comes Hagerman. This year strong last year.
can't go backwards. Yeah, Hageman, they finished off the season, like you said, real hot last year at their drill, and then the state drill, of course, top 5. Looks like East Farm not running 3-man.
Yeah.
I think they're running, though.
Hagerman just missing a bucket record last year on the
Yeah.
left side of the year. All right, here they go right now. Aaron Allen bringing up the rear. Casey up front.
Like a good start. Second man is lumbering in. Aaron's on. Here he goes. He's caught him. That's a clean run right there.
Yeah, he's on around 4:38, but he had to slow up. That'll be somewhere around 7.
Time for Hagerman, 7.11711.
Speaking of 7-Eleven, I'm a little hungry.
Already?
Yeah.
You didn't stop by Bayshaw's camp
I
this
got here
morning?
at 7:45 this morning.
Oh, come on.
We had parade meetings and parade meetings and parade meetings.
Oh, it's going to be some year with you. I'll tell you.
Here comes that new merger of the frogs and the termites and the
Up to the lights.
turtles.
Number 9, the New Hyde Park Termites.
Reptiles,
Who do we-
bugs. I mean, we got everything here.
I think it's amphibians.
Shoes up
What's
front. Joe Bird in the
that
middle.
too.
Clear the yard, clear behind the track.
Is it what do we got? We got Call Place. Give us the rundown, Billy.
Car place, Shoes McLaughlin up front, Joe Bird Reardon second, and then Double D, Danny Driscoll running third. Couple turtles and a frog up front. Get the amphibians out of the way before we get to the insects. All right, Dan Cornell calling them off. Here we go.
Like a clean start. Maybe the first man a hair out. Second man, third man's on. That's going to be a clean little run.
He touched it. That's good.
he touched
he
it.
touched it.
4:41 in. This should be a 6.
He looked.
Time for New Hyde Park, 6.93. 6.93.
New Hyde Park in the 6s right there. But I tell you what, the second man comes up and he taps that.
Lights, number 10, the Port Washington Roadrunners.
First two guys don't have to hold on to that rung. They just got to tap the top rung, and they did. And after he fell back because he barely tapped it, he looked at all 3 officials up here and says, "I got that. I hit that."
Here comes Port Washington right here. Billy Clark up front.
Yeah, so this year you're going to see New Hyde Park and not Westbury as they've changed the host department, and now you're going to see Port Washington, not Manhasset Lakeville as they've changed the host department.
Anthony Courier bringing up the rear. It's Danny Salerno's nephew in the back.
Clean start. First man gets in.
There's
He's
that.
on,
Alex right
second
behind
man.
him. All right. And if,
Oh.
I think we know what's going to happen there, fellas.
Yeah, I
Went for the top rung and
There'll be a no time for Port Washington. Failure to grasp and hold, rule 1301, no time.
Yeah, that was
Up to the lights, number 11, and your 2024 New York State Drill Team champions, the Central Islip Hobos.
all right, what more to say about these guys? I mean, changing some things up here. We're going to see the Magic Man finishing in all the 8 contests today. Harnessing his inner Bobby Spillman, or full moon, if you want to call it.
little shout out to Terry Hooper. He's up watching, coming across the live stream. He's watching the drill. Glad you can join us. Guys, you can send in messages here to the live stream as we're going to watch the hobos.
he's going to watch some electricity right here. All 3 are on clean.
What winter? What are you talking about? There was a winter in between that?
4:15 in. This is a mid-6.
Time for Central Islip, 6.51, 6.51.
6:51 right there for the hobos, and boy, they have not missed a beat. Looks like, that's a number that'll come down for them too.
Oh, for sure.
Day one.
Number 13, the Bayshore Redskins.
2 6s on the board for the Redskins. 6:51, 6:93.
Yeah, we got a little issue with the lights. Officials working on that. Interesting to see CI put up that 651. Like you said, Paul, that's probably going to get better during the year. That's a Lindy shot, we could say, in a cool, drizzly day. But there's room for improvement there. They know, I see Willie sitting out there, as always, Willie McCarthy, but in bright red, big bright red sweatshirt with a bright red cowboy hat. I don't know if they're making a statement there with Willie or what. Keep an eye on that today as Bayshore takes the line. Bruno leading him from the first position.
He
slips.
through, but he recovered.
Skippy.
But that just threw a log jam in.
Yeah, right up on him, and it just stopped up everything. Not sure what that was.
Overtime for Bayshore. Overtime.
Somebody's ringing the lunch bell.
I thought we got a donation, maybe.
I really hope so. All right, so no time, overtime, whatever we call it for Bayshore. No players on the line right now.
I don't know. It feels like the sprinkles are
Please
picking
do
up.
not stand behind the arch on the track.
Yeah, I was talking to Kevin Spinelli. He's over at Bay Park right now. Was drizzling over there, getting a little harder.
Yeah, it's a true
10
drizzle.
minutes ago, so they're a little further west of us.
It's a true drizzle right now.
The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
We're getting at a point now with the drizzle that it could affect.
North Lindenhurst. First man way out. Second man, first man then slips.
Kevin hasn't even attempted to mount.
No, he's going to get kind of hard when you lose all that momentum.
For sure. He walks it up to complete it.
No time for North Lindy. First man didn't
Your
touch
attention,
the top.
please. There will be a no time for North Lindenhurst. First man failed to touch the top rung.
If you're the third man there, you got to be like, you know what? I walked up this ladder, and you couldn't touch the top
Up to the
rung.
lights, number 19.
Absolutely.
The West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
I think it might go that way, Paul, but it might be elevated in volume a little bit.
I know you're disappointed you crashed into the ladder, but you got to touch the top. If you're going to get to the top, just touch the rung.
All right, here comes West Sayville on the line.
I always said failure to complete the contest means someone should have died on the track if we didn't finish it.
Right.
At
That's about
6:51.
the only excuse.
6:51 time to beat right now.
West Sayville.
West Sayville 6:47 last year, so here we go. Couple Maras bringing up the rear here.
That front guy was digging hard.
Ooh.
Nice shot right there. That
Real
looks
good
good.
shot. 421 in. This is going to challenge for first.
I was having a little flashbacks right there of somebody a little older with the same last name.
First guy come off the line, really leaning.
Sayville 6.59.
Okay.
Just misses.
59.
And that looks like it can improve some too. I
Up
mean,
to the lights.
just
Number
repetition.
21. The South Hempstead Rascals.
That was pure youth.
The new first,
I
new
think
first
all
man there.
youth.
Johnny Tafe, first man right there. First time out for the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
How about the first climber here, folks?
Here we go.
South Hempstead on the line.
Kelly Marr leading the way here for the Rascals. Matt Rath second and TJ third.
Hey, there's your friend. It's like, where's Waldo? Where's Matt Rath? There he is. Clean
Nice
start.
clean start. Kelly's on.
Roll on.
She climbs good. Nice job.
job.
All right. Kelly Marr
And
finishes
let me tell you
up.
what, she just gave the largest
Sigh of relief.
Oh my God. She's actually, she can't come down.
Yeah.
She's that nervous. She's more nervous going down than she was coming
South
up.
Hempstead 7.44.
She looked like
7.44.
she looked like she was going to throw up after the race.
Yeah.
Up to the lights.
Almost hyperventilating.
Number 22.
Couldn't get her breath.
The West Hempstead Westerner.
Hey,
She
really-
had the greatest smile on her face that it was over, right?
And guess what?
How great was that?
Guess what, Kelly? Now we know you can do it. We want to see it every week.
And by the way, you better get a little faster.
Congratulations. Here we
You know
go.
what?
West Hempstead.
That's why they put Rath behind her, because she looked like a superstar.
All right, here we go. Here goes West Hempstead. Sinatra Bro Moderano.
They're in.
Everybody's on clean.
Yep.
All right.
They're going to like it. About 421 in. My challenge for second.
Think that's around that 59?
Nah, I
Time
don't think
for
so.
West Hempstead 6.75. 75.
Solid third right
Third
now.
place.
Trying to give him a little hope,
Up to the
Paul.
lights, number 24, the West Islip Raiders.
West Islip out here today. 4. Matt Lohan, Michael Gateau, Ryan Wasmer on the line.
You guys are looking serious.
I like that red head there, right there in the middle there. Gateau.
Here they go.
First man attacks it. They're all on. Ooh, first man struggles at the top. Oh, that messes up the third guy.
At least he touched it.
448 in.
That was a mad scramble for the top rung right there.
It was like, who's going to hit it?
That was a feeding frenzy there.
The 3 officials are even going over it, wondering what happened. What'd you see?
There were arms everywhere. I don't know who was who touching it. It could have been the third man, second man. I don't know.
A little discussion about other officials on this one.
So, all right, so the officials having a discussion, which I like, Paul. They're discussing what actually happened.
It's a good it's a good run.
Time
Bobby's
for
right.
West Islip.
No, but I like the discussion.
8.72. 8.72.
I wonder if that's the discussion they're having in the tally room right now, Paul.
I'm sure
they
it
could
is.
use you in there right
Your
now.
attention, please. There is a protest being lodged by Bayshore, Rule 601.
That's
Up to the lights.
interference, I think.
Number 25, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
Just quick.
Stevie.
Just quick. I like the way the officials talked to each other, worked out. Yep, this is what happened up here. Okay, we're good. Let's go.
All right, here's Miller Place looking to build on last year's success. Ryan, Chris Russo, Joe Coleman. And they're
Looks like
off.
maybe the first man out a little bit. He's struggling.
Yeah, his hands got caught up or something. I don't know
He's
what happened.
really struggling.
Yeah.
And now they're struggling.
Miller Place got to shake that one off. They got
Time
a potential for a big day today.
9.97. 9.97.
997. Yeah, as soon as he went south,
To the
it went
lights,
south.
Number 26, the North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
North Belmore comes in the line. 7-11 sitting here in 5th place. Just looking at the live feed here. Dennis Malone, ex-Hellcat climber from Uniondale. How about that?
Wow. As it continues, I don't know if you can run B ladder in this, Paul. What do you think?
We'll find out.
You'll run unless you slip, and then you want to rerun.
Yeah,
We'll find out.
You'll run unless you slip, and then you want to rerun.
yeah, if you're first. I like that all the teams are. I mean, they could pull up here if they really wanted.
Here's
Everybody
North,
should sit on the track.
North Mark with the 2 more Zimmer brothers and Terrence McCauley in the middle. No, don't call me TJ.
It's only one, TJ.
And they're off.
Hey, lunchtime.
First man's out. Second man. All right.
He's got to move. I think he's got to drive for that top rung just a little bit more. We had a floater right there.
Third man in 439.
Time for North Merrick, 7.37. 7.37.
6th place.
7th.
7th.
Up to the lights, number 28.
So what's 5th right now?
The Farmingville Bandits.
Dinks ran a 36. That's 37. Farmerville comes up 7-11, sitting in 5th.
7-11 is 5th. Farmingville.
Oh, yeah. North Belmore, 36.
You know, I heard they hadn't been out to the track much, but they practice at their own firehouse some of these ground events. So might open some eyes here.
Yes, sir, they do. All right, LBB bringing it up. He's digging hard.
Middleman took a spill.
And they finish it up.
Quite the fashion statement on the first man with his Patrick socks from SpongeBob SquarePants.
Overtime for
Here's Kopeg.
up to the lights, number 29, the Copeg Yellowbirds.
You can't put this contest away till Kopeg runs.
No,
right?
how many times have we seen him at the end of the pack and either get to the top of the list or get on the scoreboard?
7-11, 5th place right now.
Kopeg with Pat Rendon up front. Dirty Mike Petshaw in the middle, and then Mr. Excitement, Chris Brandt, bringing up the rear with the 3rd man spot.
Nice to see him out early with them this year.
He's digging hard. I tell you, he runs as hard as anybody in this event. Oh, Dirty Mike
Second man
slips.
right at the top.
Oh. First man says, I did mine.
He was on at 4-4, so you could have been in the money. That's going to do it. We got
the
Time for go big, 8.69, 8.69.
Can't move the equipment yet. You got a protest hanging out out
protest from
there.
Bayshore.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Copeg.
Cool, not like we're in a rush or anything.
No. Cold agreements coming in. Anybody got a radar out there? What's it looking like? Anything heavy? Looks like Bayshore's going to get a rerun interference. I think there were people on the track behind the arch.
Yeah, the announcer was chasing him for a little while there, a couple of teams. So Bayshore might have been given the flag, and maybe it wasn't clear. If the officials are seeing it their way, yeah, they're lining back up, guys.
Your attention, please. The protest from Bayshore has been accepted. Bayshore will be getting a rerun.
There's their gift.
Yeah.
Let's see what they can do with it.
Up to the lights for their rerun, number 13, the Bayshore Redskins.
There's enough pressure to perform when we run our races, but when you get a rerun, and
Everybody's watching.
Everybody's watching, and there's at least 5 teams hoping you slip.
I'm not a big fan of getting the rerun because obviously, you there's a reason for it. So
Yeah.
you throw caution to the wind because you're getting nothing as it is. So you do it. But, yeah, you're right.
Comes Bruno, Skippy, and CJ.
All eyes are spectacating on you. Here they come. Gets up this time. And that made a difference for him. See
Ain't
that?
going to make it count. 4:31 in. This is going to be in the money.
It's got to be the 7-Eleven.
Oh, it did that.
I don't think
Time for Bayshore, 6.76.
Oh.
6.
There's a 75.
76.
Yep, 75 is run by West Hempstead.
So what does that become?
Bayshore's
fourth?
going to become 4th, and 93 is going to be 5th by New Hyde Park.
So everything in the 6s. That's a good sign.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Bayshore's
Fourth?
going to become 4th, and 93 is going to be 5th by New Hyde Park.
So everything in the 6s. That's a good sign.
Yeah, I would agree with that. But the Hobo is going to start out the season like we've seen before, 5 points in the first contest.
Yeah, we all know that's a team you can't let run away.
West Sable's going to get 2nd. They had a nice run. And West Hempstead 3rd, Bayshore 4th, New Hyde Park 5th. Nice to get on the board early, right, fellas? Get that out of the way.
Oh, without a doubt. First drill of the year.
And I feel like the drops have stopped.
Ladder. First place, 5 points with a time of 6.51. Number 11, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points. Third place, 3 points. Number 22, West Hempstead. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 13, Bayshore. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 9, New Hyde Park.
You got it, bro.
All right, that's going to conclude the 3-man ladder portion of the contest. We're going to get ready for some B ladder. Let's take a quick shot to the commercials here, and we'll be right back.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, High-Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking to make your backyard tropical this summer? Head down to J&J Palms in Hicksville. First responders, teachers, and union card holders all receive 10% off. A $50 flat delivery fee no matter how many trees, and J&J Palms will donate a portion of all profits to the Joe Hunter Foundation. 102 Lawman Ave in Hicksville, or scan the QR code to order. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more.
You're on the team doing the climb of the day?
Nice new soft patch down there. Digger's dream.
Christian Brody doing the throw, and Jimmy Murphy, James Rizzo Digger. Whoever puts him on the money, here comes the clip. Nice job.
Boy, oh boy, that ladder floated a little bit, but other than that, 3 flat in the ground, under control, somewhere around 6 flat.
Tell you what, if he didn't have that full face helmet, he would have lost a couple teeth.
For Lindenhurst, 6.14, 6.14.
All right, 6:14. They look pretty happy about that down there.
You know, that put our officials up here on the spot, right, Paul? That was really close between the grab and the slam, and these guys are on their game.
He would have been spitting chiclets
To the lights.
if he didn't have that face mask on.
The Hageman Gamblers.
Yeah, you could see that the overall momentum wasn't there, but you could understand their idea of let's complete this contest nice and clean. And, you know, him climbing, they're all happy over there. If you look at the snails, they're high-fiving it up.
Yeah.
And you don't know where that lands today. And Billy, you said their best run last year was a 6 what?
6.2.
So they already beat it.
They already took a 10th off last year, so there you go.
Come on now.
And it just looked right. I mean, again, in a month, that could be easily in the mid-5s.
And he gets the approval of Mr. 4, Sean Matthews, giving him a little high five.
All right, here comes Hageman. John Robert Tascio going to be driving him in here. Mid-5s last year was the best that they were able to accomplish.
Hey, lunchtime.
Let's see what they got today.
It's going to work one of these times. Hageman just over the safety line. He's struggling to get up, but
same thing, right?
Yeah, 302 in the ground. It's going to be a little bit better, I think, than Lindy.
I think that, you know, the truck's really gripping right there. You would think it wouldn't with a little bit of moisture in the air. But
Time for Hageman, 6.08. 6.08.
6:08 takes a little bite out of Lindy's run, but
You know, I don't know if the trucks are gripping or they're cautious. The drivers are cautious, Paul, for that
To the
reason.
lights. Number 9, the New Hyde Park Termites.
They both put it in the ground within a couple of feet of the safety line.
and that's what I'm saying. I don't remember Hageman being that their spot. You know,
Yeah,
they usually
yeah.
rev it up a little bit. I don't know.
And not with a lot of speed either team. So
Here comes the New Hyde
not
Park
crazy
team.
speed anyway.
And this is New Hyde Park. Yes, New Hyde Park. That is a white beat truck. The All Places beat truck.
Mike Geddes be doing the driving here today. Joe Bird doing the climbing. Double D Danny throwing for him.
Termites and turtles crawling all over this Frogs rig.
All right, here we go.
1 point out of 3 men, so good start the day for New Hyde Park.
That's a third per department.
It's not a skunk. That's a good thing. Successful debut so far. Here we go. Mike Geddes gives it a couple revs. The white Chevy coming down the track. Here you go, right into your living room.
He brings it in a little
Yeah,
deeper.
it's got a straight ladder here, but he climbs
Nice job climbing it. Yep.
Hey, finishes it up. Nice climb.
Not an easy ladder to climb.
So these guys are 316 in the ground, about 3 feet short of the plumb
Time for
line.
New Hyde Park, 6.17. 6.17.
That's the number right now.
I
right?
was going to say, these
6.
numbers are all right around each other.
Low 6, but I
The
thought
lights, number 10, the Port Washington Roadrunners.
I thought, yeah. Not a chance. Good, thank you.
Yeah, Paul. You're lucky he's sitting next to the rail. Yeah, after these guys, I'll try, Chris.
Yeah, a little straight ladder there for Joe.
I know. Nobody knows what we're talking about. We had a mouse in our ear.
Sorry, folks.
All right, so we're bringing in, who's this? Port Washington, right? It's Manassas truck, but Port Washington.
Port
This is going to
Washington.
get tricky as the years go on, I'll tell you that.
All right. Well,
I'm waiting for
Washington.
Albertson's B truck.
I thought, yeah, me too. I thought that Carl Place's truck slid, and then the other ones didn't, right? I thought he slid a little bit. So let's
So
see
he
what we get
drifted
right
off
here.
the line a bit, too. Drifted toward the Snell house.
Is this Stan driving this? Or Danny?
Looks like Stan. Looks like a little bigger man, a little taller.
I think it's Stan. It's definitely Stan.
Yeah, Port Washington.
Little fishtail. A little bit of a fishtail, but the climber squares himself, gets up there.
Hey, nice job.
I tell
Alex.
you what.
Going to be in that same neighborhood. Go ahead.
All these runs look very similar,
They
right?
are. Where do you hear the time? I had him in the ground 322, a little crooked
Time for
because of the
Port
fishtail.
Washington, 6.15.
Oh, my God.
6:15.
A tweener.
Peter.
608, 614, 615, 617, and I'm going to go out on a limb, say right here, we're going to see something a little bit different.
Number 11, the Central Islip Hobos.
Can you see it, Billy, the replays? Oh. Did that work? Lenny was over there trying to do your replay thing.
Central Islip wins this contest last year with a 5:14 at this tournament.
514. They're all-time best 511 here, so that 514 was crackling at it, and you know they run these 4.9s last year, so I'm gonna go sub 6 on this one, folks. Andy Jackson revving it up. Hello. Oh my God. That is not a 6, everybody.
Nah, I got 272 in the ground. They're going to be real happy with this.
Oh, that's a phenomenal run.
I think it's a 5. Let me
Just
put it that way.
Time for Central Islip. 5.02.
Told ya.
5.02.
Wow.
502.
Perfect dig spot.
Oh my! It said just
He
go through
ate
the
that
whole.
ladder right up.
I mean, come on now. Come on now, right? That
He
was.
destroyed that
It
ladder.
doesn't get prettier.
13, the Bay Shore Redskins.
When you want to teach something or you want to show this is what we do in sport here in New York, that's what you show right there for B ladder, right? That's the one you show. It's just clean. The drop's heavy.
Wow.
The dig is great. Ladder goes in even, and boy does he.
And the
get on.
climber's okay.
Yeah. He said that climber's an afterthought at this point.
Split the perfect ladder line with the yellow line. What a nice throw. Laid him in perfectly. And
But you know what? You guys
crushes that.
You guys described it well. A lot has to happen that makes him look. I mean, he's a great athlete. A lot has to happen to make him look good.
Well, Bayshore has to lunge, and now this coming over to me. They straighten it out, and he gets the top.
285 in the ground, a little crooked.
Well, you could see the dig mark on the right side digger right here goes down. He gets it in the ground.
Time for Bay Shore. 6.22. 6.22.
What happens there is they had to lunge for the pit, and they were all out of sorts at that point. And then one digger goes down before the other one because the thrower's throwing or the climber's a little behind at that point. Everybody gets out of sync, and that's the result. But I'll tell you what, it was going to be in no time.
To the lights, number 14. North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
And they did a nice job straightening the ladder out so it gets to the arch without hitting the foul pole.
Here comes North Lindenhurst on the line right now. 5:17, their best shot of the year last year at the Joe Hunter Trail.
Down to their practice last week, and hey, lunchtime. And
Hey, Billy, take your pills.
and they look pretty good
Who was
coming out of
that?
the box, North Lindenhurst.
I took them already. I'm good. They don't kick in for like another
I
30
heard you,
minutes.
Paul. They look good out of the box.
No, yeah.
Ducky Fowler, Kevin Fowler himself. He's
I don't know if they're
climbing
going to
the
look 502 good.
Yeah. That's superb. That's not looking good. That's looking superb.
Vinny Bogart driving them in. Here we go.
Hey,
Nice job right there.
Yep. They drifted a little off the line too. Vinny straightened it right
Yeah.
out. 296 in the ground. This 3/4 5. How's that?
Time for North Lindenhurst. 5.63. 5.63.
It's more like a 2/3 5 there, Lenny.
I tried.
I'll give you a little something on that shot in a sec as soon as
To
he's
the
done.
lights, number 19, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
You don't see it that often. What happened on that North Lindy shot is the diggers go down really well. They take it out of the truck, they rip it and stick it. But when they stick it, the momentum stopped. Like that was such a hard dig, the ladder didn't go up. It's like it was almost on an angle where it just, and then he had to throw it. And they lost all that momentum.
Oh,
That's not something that's hard to straighten out, and they'll get it. But, day one, when you don't have a lot of reps already in you, stuff like that happens.
Oh, here's West Sayville. Steve Lasky throwing today for Billy Hawthorne, who had a great year last year. I thought the best of his career, probably. Joey Quinzer, Denny Tanny doing the digging as usual. Mike Mara driving. Here we go. Nice job right there.
Nice clean shot. And the difference is right there, they don't slam the pit, and everything was going in this direction towards the arch, and it doesn't stop the mow.
Time for West Sayville. 5.32.
5:32.
5.32.
And
286 in the ground, just a smooth run.
that little bit of stopping the momentum for North Lindy's shot transfers there from a 5.3 to a 5.6. That's the difference.
To the lights, number 21, the South Hempstead Rascal.
In the trailer. Are we good with that camera now on the arch?
We'll see right here. That's good. Yeah, perfect. You got
that,
it.
Billy?
I like it. Second much more taller than that. So here we go. We got TJ Marr climbing today, Ryan in the academy. So different climber here for South Hempstead. Let's see how they make out. Father Tommy driving. And we'll have the South Hempstead rig this year. No yellow Hornet trucks this year. So the South Hempstead B truck back on the line.
Does that mean the Hornets can combine with the Turtles now?
Why not?
All right.
Party at the Shell?
South Nassau versus North Nassau. Come to the county drill.
All right, couple good revs here. Here we go.
He's fighting it.
Hey, finishes it up though. Not
Gets
bad.
to the top. Even Rath is saying Rath was a little out of sync right there.
Yeah, they didn't go in together. 303 in the ground, but it was wobbly all the way.
Time for South Hempstead.
Tough ladder to climb.
6.42. 6.42.
It's really hard when you start
Lights
to.
number 22, the West Hempstead Westerner.
When you start
First shot out too.
But when you start to get together and all of a sudden you lose that guy and everything, but you know what? He looks like he's got the makings to be able to get to the top, and Rath with more reps on can probably do it. So much for you saying Rath is just sitting there carrying a bucket. This guy's in every contest. Jesus, how hangry can you be?
That was the
Even worse.
That
It could
was
be even
the
worse than
scorned
that.
lover in him.
I know.
All right, here comes
Again.
Not invited to Manfest anymore.
He got cheated on twice. Westbury got cheated on twice by Matt. That's the problem.
I feel like Kopeg every year.
West Hempstead, like you were saying earlier, Billy, they could be the cream of the crop maybe by the end of the year in Nassau County.
Ralph Frail.
Young group. What is this, in their third year in with this young group?
Yeah. So here we go. We got Ralph Frail, Gerard Butler doing the digging here. Joe's throwing for Danny Brome. Father Kenny digging. Driving. 565 was the top last year, and I thought they could have done a lot better than that.
614 right now, sitting in fifth place.
Brings it in. All right, nice job.
You know what? It's nothing extraordinary, but
No.
it gets it done right there. So that's going to compete with that fifth place time.
Yeah, that's no. They're going to be close to a 5 there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They'll get in
Time
there.
for West Hempstead. 5.82. 5.82.
I just keep amazing myself, Bill. Time after time, I don't even show you all the
Lights
matches.
number 24, the West Islip Raiders.
582 sneaking into fourth place right there. So they got 3 points in the first contest. If they can stick around for some points here, good start for West Hempstead.
Well, I mean, it's easy strategy. I'm not teaching you guys anything. If you want to keep up with CI, you better score in everything. That goes without saying. And the races you're the best in, that you personally are the best in, you got to hit big. It's an old philosophy, but it's the only way to stay with CI, I think.
That's the only way to win. I mean, you're saying it right there. These days, you're going to be top heavy in points, I think, in a lot of drills. And we don't even have Islip out here, in East Islip. Islip not looking like they have a team together right now. Maybe as the year goes on, something happens. But you still got the heavy hitters. You got
I
North
still
Linden,
got
you
West Sable can run away
right.
too. Yep.
And you got Miller Place still coming out here. They can run some contests. Did they improve in some? Here's West Islip.
Bruce Wasper bringing them in. Son Ryan doing the climbing.
Well, that's going to be coming towards us.
Bit outside.
Yes. One spike went in, the other side not so much. 309 when the first one hit.
That's an example of them not ripping it and sticking it right there. They got
Overtime for West Islip. Overtime.
They stayed in the back of the truck right there, and then they kind of wavered.
Lights. Number 25. The Miller Place Extinguishers.
Sometimes when you're going slower, you think, it's going to be okay and everything. But in certain contests, going faster actually works together. You stay together because it's just natural reactions.
Yeah, I don't know if that thrower did enough to help his diagonal digger get it in initially. So it started not on the right plane, and it finished for sure not on the right.
And that's a great point, Lenny. Not a lot of people look at it that way. We've brought it up in the past, but yeah, that opposite guy from where the digger is has a lot to do with that digger hitting the ground.
Now here's Miller Place coming up with a successful season last year. They had a real good start to the season, finished strong, a little low in the middle, but here they are right now. 542, best shot of the year at the Labor Day tournament where they finished
team record, right?
Yeah, finished second. That was a team record.
They had a handful of team records, I think, last year, right?
Yeah, 632, their best time ever. They'll need to improve that here.
Oh, Chris slips one step from the top. 295 in the ground in a nice spot. A little bit crooked when it went in.
They had 5 written all over that.
Time for Miller Place. 6.32. 6.32.
Ties their track best.
That would have been in the money right there.
To the lights, number 26. The North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
North Belmore, they're looking at a 6.08 by Hageman, sitting in 5th place right now.
North Belmore, 548 here. Last year was good for 3 points. And Joe Corker, give him any ladder you want. He'll climb it. He's just like Chris Brad. They uglier the better for these guys.
Kansas, Illinois.
Kansas on the line.
No, we got people all across this country watching this drill.
Isn't Kansas playing at Bald Hill tomorrow night? With 38 special.
It's good concerts over there. I saw a
Hold on.
Queen cover band last year.
Don't let go.
All right, Pat Ryan going to be doing digging here with Thomas White. Nick White throwing, Joe Corker in the climb. Mike Boland Sr. doing the driving best to his son who hurt himself at work. We'll see him out here shortly, I hope. Little Brown 2 on the line. Revs it up. Here we go.
Going.
I tell you, they do a nice job getting that to the ground. That truck was sliding through. They do a hell of a job keeping it in a nice place for him to climb.
276 in the ground. It's a solid 5.
Time for North Belmore. 5.45.
Wow, better than I thought.
5.45.
It's going to sneak into 3rd. That's better than I thought.
He's sneaky like that. Joe can get on the ladder and he climbs.
Number 27, the North Merrick Stunt Jumper.
They might have been the first one.
And the diggers get in the line real quick. I mean, they're fast into the ground, and Joe handles that as fast as anybody on the line.
He's got that sneaky speed, right? And he can handle that drop right there when it's a little hairy, a little deep, and he gets on and goes. But I mean, the difference in that is that they went a little faster, whereas West Islip went slower. That's what you're looking for. Go faster. Good things will happen.
Exactly. They had the best dig time, Paul. You're right, and that gives him the momentum getting on. And he's an experienced climber. He carried that right on up. Made a nice run out of it.
All right, here comes North Merrick. Let's see what they got. AJ doing the driving here for him. Been working that. Last year was his first shot out. Terrence McCauley, the climber. Nick Morzella throwing for him. Here we go.
Truck pushes a little bit sideways in the rear. They're going to get a no time as they hit the foul pole.
Foul pole. outside of the safety zone, but yes, it is
There'll
a.
be a no time for North Merrick outside the safety zone. Rule 1302, no time.
Billy, you're in construction. Can you explain to Paul that's not a pole, it's an I-beam or
To the left,
girder or something?
28.
Well, if you-
Farmingville Bandits.
If you hit the foul pole in baseball, it counts.
So it's really a fair pole.
It's a fair pole.
I know.
Here it's a foul pole.
Right,
Foul
right,
beam.
It's a foul pole. It's a foul beam.
Foul beam.
Leave it to Lindenhurst to be unique.
All right, here's Farmingville.
Still, we're looking at no, I take that back. 582. West Hempstead's 582, sitting around 5th place. Still got Farmanville and then Copeg.
LVB climbing here. He hit a 6 flat last year at the New York State. Just missed getting his first 5. He'd like to get there today.
This race isn't over. Don't run to the kitchen and get yourself some food when we don't even have any.
Shake down, break down.
Guys in the trucker stuff, though.
They did?
Oh, yeah.
He slips through on his second and then his third step. Now he's to the top.
Finishes it up. Thought Eddie put him in a pretty good spot right there.
Look at all the...
Overtime for Farmingville, overtime. Up to the lights, number 29, the Copeg Yellowbirds.
Yeah, second step goes right through the ladder, and that's not what you want to do. All right, this is a guy you want to watch.
Yep.
You know, if you watch later on this season, if you see Copeg and they're running ladders, stick around. You're going to see something good out of this guy, no matter where they put him. He will climb this ladder.
That's the truth.
Chris Brandt doing the climbing here. Charlie Fitz driving.
I feel like that confidence level must be so much different when he's on the truck with them,
Oh, of course.
right? Just brings you, it can bring you to a different level.
All right. They've got the track. It's all clear. Nice looking truck, too. I like the colors on this. Always looks sharp. All right. Dirty Mike calling them off. Here we go. Couple revs. Got to run a 5 to get into the money. Here we go.
Yeah, they had to run, it looks like, to get in there, but Chris is going to climb it. And boy, is he there before it hits the arch.
Yeah, I think it's going to be for naught. They came in a little slow, I thought. Maybe they got a new guy on there. I don't know.
Nah, it looks
That was
like
really
the
controlled.
truck just wasn't running. Yeah, I agree with you. Man, he got
Time
slammed.
for Copeg, 6.19, 6:19.
He was so far away from the arch when he grabbed it that you could have got a split when he grabbed it
Yeah,
and then when he hit the
yeah.
arch.
Yeah, he
Must be like an amusement park ride when you get to the top that soon. Here it comes.
It's like
Bam!
that. It's like that little rascal one with the ladder going
yeah.
around. And the thing.
Move the equipment.
Fire in the firehouse. Oh, you little rascal fans.
Yeah. So how about them hobos, right? They're going 10 for 10 right here. 502 is going to win that contest.
Guys, we're down watching that replay on that last shot there, and you thought Chris Brandt had a lot of air when he was, live. We played it at 50% speed. The guy was in the air for like 2 seconds.
Yes.
Just hanging, yeah.
Second place, 4 points.
I turned down Perry just a little bit. We have over
3 points, number 26,
600 people watching at home right now, guys.
Loving it.
Yep. Great to be back.
South Carolina. We're rocking out the country. North Belmore third, North Lindenhurst fourth, and West Hempstead's going to get fifth.
Yeah, on your point there, Chris, I got to tell you, there's a big crowd here at the stands too. I mean, the whole east side just is full all the way down to the hydrant. West side has a bunch of traffic over there by the snail house as well.
And then Chris just let us know 600 live streams as we speak, and it's
Wow.
growing. So thank you to all our listeners. Support our sponsors, please. We love bringing it to you all summer. And I got to say, our production crew is on their game today, fellas. I mean, sometimes Lindenhurst have a couple of bugs to work out, but so far so good. I don't want to jinx us.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm giving you the credit.
Cool.
Giving you credrit.
Don't
touch that button.
Don't touch anything. Just keep it going exactly the way it is. We're going to do a quick commercial. We'll come right back, guys. Is that cool?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking to make your backyard tropical this summer? Head down to J&J Palms in Hicksville. First responders, teachers, and union card holders all receive 10% off. A $50 flat delivery fee no matter how many trees, and J&J Palms will donate a portion of all profits to the Joe Hunter Foundation. It's 102 Lawman Ave in Hicksville. Scan the QR code to order. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop.
Are we good? All right, everybody, we're back for some sea ladders. We are hustling along right here with this rain in the area. Hey, a little shout out to Brian Smith, the Northern New York area rep.
Okay, track is ready, lights are set. Next contest is Motor Hook and Ladder, Class C. New York State record is 8.62, currently held by 8.62, held by Central Islip. Track record is 8.65, also held by Central Islip. Overtime in this contest is 15 seconds. Up to the lights will be number 9, the New Hyde Park Termites.
All right, a lot of teams not running here, but as I was saying, shout out to Brian Smith, the Northern New York area rep on the state board. Congratulations going out as president of Northern New York Association.
Yeah, Brian, great guy up there. All the work you've done. Thank you very much.
It looks like Hageman, Lindenhurst and Hageman not running a sea ladder here.
That's
going to be led off by New Hyde Park.
It's fun to say New Hyde Park and actually see New Hyde Park's truck out there.
Yeah, right.
All right, Mike Athena's going to be driving in. I think this is close to his 50th year behind the wheel. I believe he started back in 1975 driving a B truck and motor pump, I think.
That's crazy. I mean, he's as good as he ever was, right?
Oh, fantastic.
Here he comes.
Same as he ever was.
New Hyde Park gets out about 25 before the cone. He's going to let him go. He does. Perfect spot. It's going to be a decent run right there. All right.
Hey, really nice job by
I got him in the ground at 673.
Clean completion.
Time for New Hyde Park, 9.89. 9.89.
Nice job. First shot out.
59 to the cone. I thought he laid off a little bit early on the cone. He let him go, but he didn't let him go to kill him. He let him go where they could come
Number
through.
10, the Port Washington Roadrunner.
That little bit of a mist is picked up again.
Yeah,
Just let you know.
2 nice climbs in a row for Joe Reardon there. Good start for the season for him. Nice job. All right, Port Washington on the line right now. Alex Mustakis had a really nice climb for a 6:15 before, but with these faster trucks, the time should pick up, I hope.
Remember those days when you used to look down the track and you'd see the truck and you knew whose team it was?
Not so easy.
Those days are gone. I mean, I know who it is, but it ain't them.
Well, it got hard enough over the years when the trucks all started looking the same in
That's true,
style, and then some similar colors, and now the switch-o, change-o combinations, purchases.
All right, track's been given to Port.
Like that 36B truck. Where'd that end up going?
It was a 40.
It was a 40. Scrapyard, I heard.
Shut up.
Parts.
I heard parts of it on the wall in the snail house, like the old backwards Corvette.
Right next to it. They've been giving the track here for a while.
All right,
I don't
here
know
we
what's
go.
going on. Maybe they're debating rain. I don't know. He's revving it up now.
They'll get that 1 minute penalty if they don't watch out. All right, here we go.
It's fading a little bit to the left. He's going to bring it back into the pit. Lets him go easy. He's leaving it to the climber, and he gets there.
Hey, nice job.
It's one of them clean completions, right?
7:08 in the ground. Should be a low 10.
Time for Port Washington. 10.22. 10. 22. Cone 365.
They got to be happy with both those runs today.
I almost think the guys on the back are actually waiting for him to go a little sooner. I know he's probably being on the safe side, lack of practice, whatever you want to call it.
Number 11, the Central Islip Hobo.
You know, Billy talked about Reardon making it to the top 2 times today.
So did
That's what
Alex.
you want to see. Completed runs, builds confidence. No, everybody's on board. But you're right. They can handle more. I agree.
Yeah, well, it's like when do you make that decision to make the turn where, okay, now I'm going to crank it up a little bit.
Not
be
here.
A little harder.
Not here on a drizzly day.
Why not?
All right, so let's go right now. Let's go to the Hobos.
If you started in April, maybe.
865 last year for the Magic Man.
And he was
912 the
showing-
year before, and an 8.6 before, 8.8 before that as well. So he loves this track.
He was oozing magic and B ladder, but that 502 track record here for the Hobos in terms of their runs.
All right, here we go. They line up. The track's been cleared. They're ready to rock.
And I think the sprinkles went away.
No.
You feel them?
Yeah. Definitely.
All right, now they're revving it up. I tell you what, they give him the track nice and quick here.
For obvious reasons.
Yep. All right, here we go. Nose up. Brings it into, double breaks it here. He's going to let him go. That's letting go at speed, folks.
Wow. 6:30 in the ground.
That is letting go at speed right there. That's a completely different ball game than we saw before.
I'll just tell you it's at 8. I will leave it
It's
at that.
got to be.
Time for Central Islip. 8.778. Cone 354.
If that ladder was 4 feet taller, he still would have climbed it that fast. He was going to climb up the top of the thing.
Right. He would have been to the roof in 880.
Oh, my God.
Number 13, the Bay Shore.
His whole body came up.
Redskins.
The momentum carried his body off to the ladder.
No doubt.
Wow.
I mean, when you just trust, that's trust amongst everybody,
Oh,
right?
boy.
there. He's letting him go really hard, but he knows those guys back there are his men. And I tell you what, he mounted that ladder and climbed it.
He just used the momentum. You could just see. I mean, a physics major would love watching and dissecting that.
Good.
It's going to be a long season for the ladder team
Well,
to
they're
be
only-
able to keep up with that guy.
They're only winning the contest by more than a second.
All right,
It's
here
a
we
tough
go.
act to follow for Bayshore.
Here comes Bayshore on the line. C.J. Gravinsky doing the climbing here. Let's see what he can do. Got it down to a 9:47 on Labor Day last year at the Hagerman drill. Mole brings him in.
Ah, here we go. A little squirrely up at the top. Goes into the cone. Lets him go.
Struggled a little bit getting on, but then got going.
It seemed like the diggers didn't go straight down, right? As they lunged, it looked like a little bit, and it just threw the ladder off a little bit. You can see where it's a little
Time
crooked.
for Bay Shore.
673.
9.95. 9.95. Cone 366.
It's almost like they followed the truck. The truck did hesitate a little bit to get him out, but it looked like when they got
To the
off.
lights, number 14, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
I don't know if you can see it in the replay, Billy, but when they got off, I don't know if the ladder was a little flat. It just looked like the diggers couldn't go down enough, and then they weren't in the same spot.
Yeah, they were just a little crooked. Looked like the right side went in just a touch before the left.
You could see it in the ground.
And definitely threw off CJ a little bit there, but he did a nice job of getting through it and finishing
Yeah,
up for
like I
a
said,
nine.
it definitely slowed his mount and lost a lot of the mow, but he got through it.
Well, a lot of times when that ladder's really low, and then you're going to try to get on, too, or if you're getting on the step before they go down, and
You
all
get
of a
the
sudden
replay
they
over
go
there?
another step.
You getting the replay too?
I don't have it.
Oh, yeah, I'll turn this way. It comes up pretty quick afterwards.
okay.
So, all right, here we go. North Lindy on the line right now. They've got 2 points in B ladder right now so far.
And that, by the way, keeps their streak going, right, of points in a drill.
I
I
was
mean, God
just
only
gonna
knows. When's
say.
that back to? 70 what? That's a long streak.
About 4 hours to see fireman of the day, that's for sure. Let's go.
All right, Vinny's got him. Keeping this truck straight. He brings it into the cone. He lets them go hard. They go right down. Oh. Man, they had a nice little good run right there.
638 in the ground. I had a real good run going.
I think he just lost his footing. No, I didn't think it was the hit in the
Time
arch.
for North Lindenhurst with penalty 10.53, 10.53, Cone 349.
So they hit 49.
Yeah, I don't know if he
missed it.
bicycled that step or he just lost it.
I thought he just lost it
Yeah.
because he was 2 steps deep already. So it's not like he's
Up to the
mounting.
lights, number 19, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Now listen, West Sable just needs a good shot right here. They got to stay with the hobos at this point.
Yeah, 2 second places so far to equal CI's 2 first. So they're trying to stick around
That's
here.
all right. They
miss.
got to keep doing it.
Yeah, you can't miss. You got to hope CI misses once if they're going to run like this.
The Dutch ran an 8.77 last year at Hagerman, their last shot of the season. Best shot of the year for them.
They would need that best shot just to tie the hobos today on opening day.
Yeah, so it's
That's a tall order, but you
But
never
coming
know.
second is what
Yeah.
you need to do, right?
Oh, yeah.
a little chilly there, a
got a-
little damp. Let's see how the truck runs here
More
for
than
'em.
half the day left.
That veteran team on the back with Joey Quinzer, Danny Tenney digging, Blasky throwing for Billy, and Mike Mara driving. Here we go. Nice job.
Real nice job by West Sable right there. I mean, look at that ladder, how it's in the ground. It's perfect. Like you see the teams that are getting up to the top with a nice
Time
climb.
for West Sayville 9.06, 9.06.
They go-
Cone 352.
They go right down, and Billy's already on and gone. And he does a nice job getting to the top. Now, let's make believe CI's not here. We're sitting here at that 906. Oh, the 906! What a shot! Wow! What a shot!
Up to the lights.
Yo, you know-
Number 21, the South Hempstead Rascals.
So they were 647 in the ground, so there's about a 10th right there. And
Lenny,
then-
Lenny,
Yeah,
let me
you
cut
can
you
see
off for a
that.
second, Lenny. We're down here in the truck, and you guys literally just corpsed that run.
Oh,
and
it's
that was a monster climb by Billy
Corpsed
Hoffman.
it.
Yeah.
And you guys just kind of you smoked your cigarettes and you
Yeah.
and you ate your baguette and you moved on. What the
No,
hell?
we
Are
have
you guys
had no-
awake up there? We're only an
Excuse me.
hour and a half into the season. Get in the game, guys. Let's
Excuse
go.
me. Excuse
Paul
me.
just bailed us out on
First
that.
of all, there's no baguettes up here. We're starving. Second of all,
There's nothing.
Oh, we're gonna change that during the water test. But I'll let you get back to the tour.
no, I agree with you. It was complete malaise. Like, there's a 906.
Well, when you see
You guys got a promotion. You're now General Malaise up there.
well, it's the hobo's fault, Chris.
Yeah, right.
All right, here come the Rascals right now.
Rasco's looking at 1022 by
Port Washington.
Port Washington.
Lucky dog number. Right down the middle. Nice looking drive.
He goes over the cone. Man, he lets him go. He said, I don't care, you're a new climber. He let him go.
659, and they're just right at the 3-man ladder line.
Yeah, I mean, they had speed.
Time
I
for
didn't think they were ready for it.
12.71, 12.71.
He had to let him go at that point, and I thought they were a little deep. Never had a chance to really mount that.
Up to the lights, number 22, the West Hempstead Westerners.
West Hempstead 4 points. They need something. They want to stick around.
Sure do. It's right within their range here. 934 they ran at the. Sure do. It's right within their range here. 934 they ran at the county tournament last year.
While we have a break,
942.
I've been notified that the Lindenhurst Junior Snails are selling pizza, chicken fingers, sodas, drinks, fries for all the kids back over there. So make sure you support the Junior Snails, please.
There you go. Good cause right there. So mid nines well within the range of the West Hempstead Westerners. No problem there at all.
877, 906, 989, 995, 1022. Track's been given to the Westerners.
Father Kennedy, driver for son Danny. Let's see what they can do. Always one of the better drivers on transition. We know that coming in from the cone into the dig patch.
He's got it straight. Gets him off. Yep.
Honestly, look that fast.
They're just putting together runs. You
Yeah.
know, that's what West Hempstead's doing. And at some point, you know, that's going to improve the more you
for
go
West
on.
Hempstead, 9.49.
It's going to score him 3 races in a row right there.
Cone 364.
Right in their wheelhouse. That's the 949. That's what they do.
Mission accomplished, I think you could say, right?
Up to the lights, number 25, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
Miller Place, they're looking at a 995. Their track record here is 985, but they did better last year, right, Billy, than that?
Yes, sir. Last year they started the season off with a bang, I thought. 985 was last year here. The 940 they got it down to at the county last year. That was a great looking shot and a team record for them as well. They came back with a 948, 949 to end the season. So 949 is right in their range for what they can do right now with Miller Place. Rick Bachelor, the driver, that truck got better and better as the season went on last year.
Well, they
as
didn't
well.
have a choice. You know, if they wanted to be competitive, they definitely had to change it up a little bit, and they finally got it working right.
Yeah, they changed up the gearing quite a bit. I mean, as you can tell, it sounded differently, but then when the numbers would come out on the cones, you're like, wow, they're still they're at 349, 350, right where they want to be. All right, here we go. Rick Bachelor driving them in. Chris Russo up top. Ivan Cisneros throwing.
All right, he's got it straight. He's out, quarter cone's going to hit it. Lets him go. They're going to be in a good spot. That's another one of those clean climbs. I thought the Diggers could have went down a little sooner.
Lost a lot of momentum there.
Maybe with a little authority. Yeah, 648 in the ground, a little deep.
Time for Miller Place, 9.65. 9.65.
That'll slot him in for fourth, but
355.
you know, you say what 3-4 dig was, what 6-4 dig?
Up to the lights, number
48.
26, the North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
I believe North Lindy also had the same dig time they had, but then look at the momentum of the runs. You know, it's just completely different if you're stopping on a 6-4 or if you're letting them go at a 6-4.
And the truck was 55, and that's something like we all talk about. They've had to play with the last couple of years, so the truck's right there.
And he was a foot inside the white line there, so he had almost a straight ladder going up there, too. I mean,
I thought they should have
think
went
about
down.
that. Yeah.
All right, this race ain't over. North Belmore and Copeg.
I tell you, you got two guys here that don't mind a straight ladder. Just give them
That's a
something.
true story. 989 right now by the Termites, hanging in 5th.
Good way to end this contest. Two real good, exciting climbers. 907, 910 last year, 913. Those are your 3 top runs for the Dinks last year, 2024. Let's see what they got today.
He's pushing it. He lets him go hard as always. Joe does a nice job.
He mounts that thing so good.
You just think you think he's going to get away from him, and he just keeps on going up the ladder.
652 in the ground. This will be a low 9.
Time for North Belmore, 9.229.
Doesn't even look like a 22, right?
Cone 358.
Between the truck and the climb, and it's a 22.
I tell you that the ladder goes up so fast, and Joe stays right with it. You know, he catches that whip, but he's just such a big, strong kid, and he really sticks to it. Nice job finishing it up.
Paul, all I can tell you is don't watch the 8-7 next time, and it'll all look good to you.
Up to the lights, number 29, the Copig Yellowbirds.
You know,
Make them run last. That's
well, you know,
what
I was about to say, you know what we should do one day? We should put all the teams that have.
this thing right along. All right, here comes Copig on the line. Top score last year, but that was a 9. Invite. Here we go. Charlie brings him in. A lot of speed.
They lost it right at the end there. Chris is going to do his best, but oh, Lord.
Too much break. 7 flat in the ground.
His thrower is kicking the shit out of him. Holy cow.
The stuff.
Yeah, they lost all momentum right there.
Poor guy.
Time for Copig, 10.21, 10.21, cone 366.
So we said it before, we'll say it again. The Hobos, they run away with that contest right there. They're 15 for 15, 877, and then a great 906 from West Sable. It's going to get 4 points, and they get 4 in each contest. They have 12. Third place is going to be that 22 by North Belmore. They're going to go to 6.
Move the equipment.
West
Local
Hempstead's going to
committee,
get
rules
4th.
committee, general judges to the track for the water test.
They'll go to 6.
Everybody at this time, the vendors are open. We ask that you please go over there and support the local committee.
Miller Place hits the board with 1.
T-shirts, some food. We thank you for being here.
All right, everybody, I think we're going to take a break. They're probably going to get a quick turnaround here, even though it looks like the sun is trying to peek through right now. It's warming up a little bit.
Here we go.
Results, Moto Hook and Ladder, Class C. First place, 5 points with a time of 8.77. Number 11, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 19, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points. Number 26, North Belmore. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 22, West Hempstead. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 25, Miller Place.
All right, I guess we're going to take a little break right here.
Yeah, let me know when you want to do what you want to do with the out-of-state fireman of the day there, truck guys.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of hard pack. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking to make your backyard tropical this summer? Head down to J&J Palms in Hicksville. First responders, teachers, and union card holders all receive 10% off. A $50 flat delivery fee no matter how many trees, and J&J Palms will donate a portion of all profits to the Joe Hunter Foundation. It's 102 Lawman Ave in Hicksville. Scan the QR code to order. Integrated Wireless Technologies is drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075.
Check, check, check.
You got it? You watching
Good.
this stuff?
Hey, drill team fans, Largo.
Hey, look at that. Largo Lou. We're doing a Largo Lou drop in here.
Any of you guys on headset?
Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that's what you do. Yep, you got it. Yeah, I got it on the monitor already. Yep.
All right, everybody, we came back. You guys can hear me over there? All right, we just came back real quick. We got a couple of hot videos from the Florida watch party right now in Largo Lou. We got a big crowd, and I want to play a few of those for you guys. So this goes down to the folks in Florida who are watching the opening day festivities here. First off, you guys might recognize this guy right here.
Hey, I'm Paul Sr. Good luck to everybody today racing in Lindenhurst.
And Largo did a video series here, so I'm going to bring you through each one. Louis, these are great, man. Here we go.
Hey, drill team fans, Largo Lou here at OCC Roadhouse in Pinellas Park, Florida, where we're going to host our 7th annual Lindenhurst Watch Party. We're going to go inside, we're going to talk to a couple of racers, we're going to watch the events on the big screen. We're hoping there's no rain, and we're hoping everybody has a great time today. We'll talk to you some more in a little bit. All right, the drill started. So with us today is we have a big fan. Why don't we tell me who you are, where you're from, where you're living now, and we'll go from there.
Lauren Geiselman, from West Hempstead originally, also a fluke, living in Palm Harbor, Florida, where it doesn't rain half as much as it seems to in New York.
Hey, Lauren, I got a question for you. Of the 3 announcers, Lenny, Billy, and Paulie, who has the sexiest voice?
Oh, come on. I used to spend time with one of his very close friends. But I'm going to say Billy, because I always like the funny.
Billy. All right, Billy. There's Billy's our man.
Sorry, Lenny.
All right, talk to you later. All right, now I'm sitting with a guy who I worked with here in Florida for many years, Frank DeFrancisco. Frank, where you from? Who you race with? Tell us all about it.
Hi, I'm Frank DeFrancisco. I'm from East Farmingdale, Long Island. In 1975, I started with the East Farmingdale Junior Firefighters. I did old-fashioned with their race team. Did that for a couple of years until I moved down here.
All right. So Frank, I got a question. You said you raced old-fashioned?
Yes.
Is it true that one time you guys called for a 20-minute breakdown because the guy pulling the cart had a broken shoelace? Is that true? That's the rumor.
Not exactly. Not exactly.
All right. Now we're with a big fan, somebody who's lived in Lindenhurst a long time. All right, so who do we got here?
Hey, Janice Michalski, formerly Satilli, from Lindenhurst. I support the Snails. We used to live right behind the Snail House, so on practice nights it was a little loud after they practiced.
So you lived in Lindenhurst. You're a Snail fan, right? That's what you said. All right, I got a Lindenhurst question for you. If you had to pick one, the backwards vet, the wedge, or the six-wheeler, which one are you picking?
I'm picking the vet.
The backwards vet. That's pretty popular. All right, thanks.
These are ridiculous. I love them so far. Lou, we got a couple more. Hang in there, everybody.
All right. This time we have an upstate guy with us. Actually, he's a good guy. I've got to know him all right. It's not like those other upstate guys, but he's okay.
Thanks, Lou. It's Brian Wimmy from Spencerport, former Red Onion. Good luck to all the Red Onions this year. I know you're not there today, but good luck this year. We'll be watching. And good luck to everybody on the track today. Be safe. Have a fun day. Chris Murphy, all the crew, thank you so much for allowing us down here in Florida to be able to watch every week. And you guys have put on such a great broadcast. We're just so excited that you do that and we're able to watch. Thank you again.
All right. Now we're with another fan. What's interesting here is this fan didn't even know about the watch party. They just walked into OCC Roadhouse to get some lunch, saw the race on the big screen, came over and said hi. So let's take a look at let's talk to our fan here.
Hi there, my name is Patty Reyes. I'm originally from Queens, New York. Right now I live in Tampa, Florida. I've been down here for 42 years, actually. And I am here supporting my nephew, Kyle Jakowski. He is currently with the West Sayville Flying Dutchman, and I'm excited to see him.
So let me ask you a question. It's the first race of the year. We're in Lindenhurst. The state drill is 3 months away. Who's going to win the state drill?
Who do you think? The Flying Dutchman, of course.
They have a good shot. Thank you. All right, we have another good old-time racer with us today. Raced on a pretty good team back in the day. Let's see, what do we got?
Hey, Ronnie Lang, Patchogue Fire Department, 40 Thieves alumni. And he said pretty good team. I have to reiterate, a really great team. I'm retired, living in Tarpon Springs. I'm here watching the watch party and rooting. I'm rooting for everybody. You know, it's a brotherhood. Back to you.
I was going to ask you what the best team you ever saw was, but you've already answered that question. So let's go with another one. So, you know, we have combined teams now. In fact, this year, like last year, Westbury and New Hyde Park are combined. I just found out today that Carl Place is part of that team now. So now with 3 teams combined, if they should win the state drill, who gets to put state champs on the side of their truck?
Patchogue.
Yeah, I don't think they're in the mix. All right, good question, though.
That's a good question.
Bayshore. First place, Selvin. Best appearing fire department, 15 to 20. Second place, South Hempstead.
What's up?
All right. I think that was all of them, Lou. We just want to say thanks. We're also at the parade prizes going out right now, so we got a whole bunch of stuff happening here. We just want to say thanks to everyone who's come together. The 7th, I can't believe it, the 7th annual watch party happening down in Florida at the OC restaurant there, Ocean County Choppers. What did I say? Orange County Choppers, sorry. I'm all over the place. But thank you guys. From the bottom of our hearts, we really appreciate everybody getting together. We got the best fans in the world, and we hope you're enjoying it. Louis, if I missed any videos, send them over again. And thanks, Lou Scalfani, for putting it all together. Great time. We hope everybody's enjoying it. So we will take another little break here. Well, let's hear what the best appearing fire department overall is first. Who's that? Brentwood.
There's your parade results.
There you go.
We thank all of our
There was a few
officials
more
for being
results.
out
We'll try to
there
get that to you
judge
guys
the
as well.
parade. Great
We're going to
job,
run a few more commercials to pay the bills, and we'll be right back with some C-Hos.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit Merkel.
All right, we snuck back live here quick. Give me top, if you don't mind. All the way to the right. Billy, give us a quick update. What's going on with the water? Paulie, you're going to be on camera there, Meatball, so be ready. All of the folks who listen
All right,
in,
here we go, yeah.
they were always very concerned with how much these guys are being fed, mostly because they never stop complaining about the food, ever.
Are you
okay?
kidding? These guys today, who's this, Lindenhurst this today? I mean,
ever, right? So
who sent this up today?
Paulie, I didn't know your mouth could open that big, man. That's impressive. He's not even on a headset right now. Billy, give us an update quick on what's going on with the water.
Yeah, they had, what was it, 434 on the first shot through, so they had to bleed it off, and now we're taking another shot at it, trying to get the number right. Usually we hear it, usually this track's very good. Usually take a couple shots and we're ready to go, but I mean, today when we're fighting the weather here, it'd be nice if we could have got this thing started already, you know? The other guys are all stuffing their faces right now, so they're all talking. They just got a nice something or another from Decker Dan over here, our favorite guy from Belmore.
Have Dan give us a wave.
Hey Dan, you're on what camera?
You're on camera, Dan. Give us a wave, yeah. Camera has 10 pounds, Chris. How many cameras are on you, brother?
Camera takes off 10 pounds. You're going to look real good.
So, Decker Dan, that's Dan Schmidt, Decker Dan himself, folks. Just checking in quick, one of our big sponsors. If you guys need any laser engraving, Dan gave me, we worked on the script together on your commercial, and I think there's about 15 things. Let me give you the breakdown, guys. Because we were recording the commercial, and I go, this is an outrageous amount of things that he wants me to read, because they do so much. Ready? Here we go.
Show the people at home.
It was tumblers,
see that
plaques,
on there.
plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers,
There you
koozies,
go.
cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. I had to use my asthma inhaler before I read that off.
Are you kidding me? He just gave us this beautiful cell phone charger thing here. This thing is awesome.
Yeah, that's one of the. So now we're up to 16 products, Chris. No, I had to cut
And
the
cell phone chargers.
I had to cut the list down for you guys to actually fit into the commercial timing. But yeah, no, literally anything anybody out there wants done, I will be happy to give it a shot.
Decker Dan, of course, races with the Belmore Ball Breakers as well. Hopefully we see you guys out there. I expect to see you today.
Yeah, well, we were too, but we're dealing with a little lack of motor issue. So we're waiting to get that back and get back on the track as soon as
You
possible.
could have won the parade division. That would have been good for you.
Yeah, I did watch it. I watched you guys. You guys sound good today.
No, yeah, a lot of fun, a lot of fun. What did we get on that one? We're flowing the water again, so that's never a good sign when we're flowing water. So I don't know what's going on yet now. Lenny's getting his little update on the water thing over there. So Dan, how's business this winter? You picking up or what?
Yeah, no, it's been pretty good. As some of you guys know, I was shipped away for about 6 months for iron working up to Niagara Falls, and I thought that might have been the nail in the coffin for Decker Dan stuff. But the second I got back, after my wife gave birth to our third daughter.
Hey, congratulations!
Thank you. So once I got back, it was like all the volleys down here had me on low jack. Everybody started hitting me up for stuff, and I was like extremely surprised and excited that it was still continuing on the way it was.
Fantastic. So what the have you doing in Niagara Falls up there?
Very large Amazon warehouse. So
Boy, those things are popping up all over the place.
yeah, they really are.
And they go up in a hurry. Boy, and they're huge. How big was that one?
That one, I think.
Million square feet?
2.5 million. I think it
2.5
was.
million. I mean, that is nuts. I
Yeah,
thought I was joking
huge.
there.
I mean, they're still up there working on it. I only came home,
Hey, you got a baby. You got an excuse. Come on.
Exactly. So, not that I don't want to be.
Well,
in
you
the
can go back now. No.
I'm good. I'm good. Trust me. I even told my wife I'm not even going back up there for. The next time I'll be back up there, States. That was the next time when I came home. I said, I
Oh,
was going up
good,
there.
good. That's excellent stuff there. So, how's the baby? Everything's good?
Yeah, man, she's a home run. She really is just a happy baby.
How are the other kids? The other kids like her?
They're crazy.
Well,
they're good.
they are Schmitz, aren't they?
Yes, they are. So they love her. They love being big sisters. They're always trying to hold her and feed her and whatnot. So.
And how's Grandpa, one of those state record holders in the in the dummy contest. I remember that run very well.
Yeah, that video actually surfaced last year. It was going forever, and he was so excited when he got to see it again.
Is he still on? He's still a fireman? Did he retire?
He retired earlier this year.
Okay, good. I know he's close. I always see him with the bagpipers and all that other fun stuff. But
actually, my twin brother Richie and Robbie just got on the last 2 classes.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Richie went to 51 truck and Robbie to 48 engine.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, no, it was good.
So now you're back to being the biggest Schmidt again.
Me? Yeah. 3 daughters would do that, pal.
Oh, that's a lot of fun.
No, it's been good. You know, I've been fortunate enough to say that I've got 3 little gifts at home.
Oh, that's great. And you obviously you have a trooper for a wife. She lets you go away for 6 months and
oh yeah, that was
work crazy hours. I'm
while
sure.
She was pregnant too. So
yeah, so I was going to say. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, and I tried to get home as much as possible. So it was good. I think the last week I was up there, I traveled like 4,000 miles back and forth because she thought she was going in, and you know.
Well, I hope you flew because that's a miserable ride.
A lot of miles.
I
on that
hate
truck.
that drive. I was a delegate a couple years ago up there in Niagara Falls for the convention, and boy, oh boy, that's a hike.
Yeah, good solid.
It's bad enough driving the main transit. I had another hour to that,
Yeah, seriously. Actually, one day I did want to do this one time when it was snowing up there.
Well, go over the falls in a barrel.
No, I wanted to go to the main transit track and take a picture and be like, conditions don't look promising for practice today, or something like that.
Remember a few years ago they took a shot on their track. They had they staged it, I guess. But it was good. They had the beat truck out there in the snow when they were digging there, and it was funny. Some people didn't understand it was a joke, but it was a good shot. They staged it nice.
Yeah, you gotta seize those opportunities.
Oh, sure, no problem at all with that. How's Belmore coming along? You guys going to be out there? So you've been practicing and all?
Yeah, we've been doing ground events the last few weeks. Doing what we can with the truck. Going over everything 2, 3, 4 times just to make sure we're not missing anything. So when we do get the motor back, it's just throw it back in, get it on track, and start racing.
You're still doing all the welding and all the work on the truck?
Yeah. So we've divvied up a little bit of the responsibilities for it. So Mike Miller, our head captain, he takes care of the front end, and I tell you, I got the back end.
Heard that about you.
Yeah.
I'm a front end guy myself, but no, that's good. That's good to know, though. Good stuff. How's Mike doing? Liking driving the truck that Jay passed the responsibility on to him?
We're still trying to find a phone book that fits him properly. So no, he's doing good. No, he's definitely coming into it. He knows that truck inside out. He knows that motor. He knows what he's doing. So we have complete faith in him.
I'll tell you, he didn't spare any pull any punches when he got by the wheel last. He gave those guys a ride. I'll tell you that.
You can't really be babying them into it. Once you get a decent amount of jumps off the truck, it's kind of time to take the training wheels off.
Oh, of course. But good to see though. That's awesome.
Yeah, we're hoping to just pick right back up where we left off last year and keep building.
Yeah, starting to spit a little bit here. It's been kind of like a little drizzly all day, a light drizzle. The sun came out just before a little bit. All right, you got it, brother. So thanks again, everybody. Hey, Decker Dan, go online. He's on our commercials. Check in with him, and he's got plenty. He's got 16 products now. These things are going to be a lifesaver, I'm sure. And let's get back to some more footage from Largo Lou and the watch party down in Orange County Roadhouse down in Florida. And here you go. Back to you, Chris.
Thanks for having me, guys.
All right. Got a couple more videos. This is the last of the bunch here. I just want to play them for everybody. Again, this is coming from our 7th annual watch party down in Florida. Here we go.
We have another big-time racer right in front of us now. He's even a state champ. Why don't we find out who it is?
Greetings, everybody. Brian Del Navy here at Orange County Choppers, hanging out with the old-time racers. Hope you guys are enjoying the tournament. It's good to see everybody, and glad to be here, sitting next to a legend, Patrick Jaffares, and going to be a good day. Good luck to all the teams today.
Hey, Brian, I have a question for you. Okay. If Chris Murphy was on your team, would they be better or worse?
Chris Murphy was excellent team player, so he's always welcome on our team.
Very political question. Very political answer.
I don't think I would have been qualified to put on Pat Cook's adapter on the Islip Wolves, but we'll continue on.
All right. Here we are again with a couple of racers from Riverhead. The Suffolk guys made it out here. All right, who do we got first?
All right, my name is Bobby Bugden, member of the Riverhead Fire Department, Riverhead Ironman drill team since 1985. Living on Little Gasparilla Island, little private island in Southwest Florida right now for the past 2 years.
All right, let me ask you a question. This is a real legit racing question. You think anybody will break a state record this year? And if they do, what's the event you think that they'll break it in?
I think it will be broken. CI has been hot the past couple of years. I think it's going to be CI, and I think it's going to be Sea Ladder.
What event?
I'm sorry?
What event?
Oh, Sea Ladder.
Sea Ladder.
Sea Ladder, yep.
That would be my bet, too. All right, but listen, he doesn't travel alone. We have another Riverhead Ironman guy over here.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Scott Robertson, Riverhead Ironman, Riverhead Fire Department. I live in Cape Coral, Florida.
I got an interesting racing question for you. You're not really an upstate guy, but you're like from far away. Riverhead's pretty far out, right? So, did you know? I don't know if you ever realized the Spencerport and Point Pleasant teams, their racing teams, they're named after vegetables, the red onions and the pea pickers. What's up with that? Any ideas? You ever wonder why they named their teams after vegetables?
How do I answer this question without getting in trouble?
I wonder if there's any other vegetable teams out there. All right. Thanks, fellas. Take care.
Largo Lou clearly deep into the cups. Here we go. One more video.
All right. We've got a really good old-timer next. He's a really smart guy. Historian, I think they call him. Anyways, let's take a look. Who do we have?
Hey, who are you? Hey, good morning, everybody. This is Pat Affairs coming to you from OCC Roadhouse in beautiful Pinellas Park, Florida. Back after 4 years in California, thank God.
Where did you race?
Well, I started in the 70s in Hempstead and then moved to North Lindenhurst and raced in the A's in North Lindenhurst and fortunate enough to be on the 81 state championship team.
Who do you race with now? Who do you support now?
Oh, I definitely support where I came from and where I'm going, and I have family with Miller Place Extinguishers.
All right. Hey, one more question. So, listen, you raced in the 70s and 80s, you said, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, who had better hair than Fuzzball? Anybody?
Me. I had disco hair. I had better hair.
All right. As I remember, I think Fuzzball was the man. All right. Thanks, Pat.
All right. A lot of folks, that's Pat Affairs, one of our original broadcasters here, and he's always welcome on the air. He knows that. A lot of folks don't know this, but Pat Affairs actually second place in Conclave this year. He's the Pope Emeritus of New York State Fire Department drill teams, and he was actually, it wasn't close, but he was second place in votes in Conclave in the papal election last month. So maybe next time, Pat. All right, we are still, folks, struggling to get the water right here at Lindenhurst. But guys, we'll take a little break, and then we want to tell you about this amazing lunch that we were just served here. Might be a top 3 of all time. So let's do a quick commercial. It's over. It went down now. Hopefully, and we'll come back. We'll do some racing. All right. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com.
ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking to make your backyard tropical this summer? Head down to J&J Palms in Hicksville. First responders, teachers, and union card holders all receive 10% off. A $50 flat delivery fee no matter how many trees, and J&J Palms will donate a portion of all profits to the Joe Hunter Foundation. It's 102 Lawman Ave in Hicksville. Scan the QR code to order. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams.
IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off for your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on the Titan Group.
H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega Sea Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with 177-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com.
ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle.
Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com.
The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com.
When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking to make your backyard tropical this summer? Head down to J&J Palms in Hicksville. First responders, teachers, and union card holders all receive 10% off. A $50 flat delivery fee no matter how many trees, and J&J Palms will donate a portion of all profits to the Joe Hunter Foundation. It's 102 Lawman Ave in Hicksville. Scan the QR code to order. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments and emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off for your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangroupapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com.
ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle.
Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com.
The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com.
When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Will donate a portion of all profits to the Joe Hunter Foundation. It's 102 Lawman Ave in Hicksville. Scan the QR code to order. Integrated with the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision. Turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action.
MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day, gear up, get on, the Titan Group.
H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega Sea Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings.
All right, so welcome back here from Lindenhurst track. Weather's moved in on us. The pump has let us down so far. They're working hard on it right now, discussing what they're going to do with the pump situation out there. As I looking at the pump right now, you can hear in the background here, people. They're trying, but it's been a while here. They can't quite get the water. It's been fluctuating 4.3 to 4.7. They can't quite get it. Now the weather's moved in. It's supposed to move out here a little bit shortly. Right now we're in a half an hour weather delay, and as the weather's starting to clear up, hopefully we'll be solved with this water problem. And we'll fill you in with some things that are going on right now. Talk a little bit about the situation on the track. As they just readjusted something, they're going to flow some water through again. You're watching this here. You can see it on there.
Billy, you trying to paint the verbal pictures for our listeners, the few we have left?
Yeah, well, someone's got to hear it. I mean, those people in Florida, I mean, they got to get back early. And 4 o'clock comes early for those guys. They got to be in bed down there in Florida, don't they?
Oh, they won't miss the early bird dinner?
That's right.
If they don't get the early bird special down there, they get back to their domicile after 5 o'clock. They're going to call the cops looking for them, wondering where they are.
Listen, we're going to go back to racing. I just don't know what race it's going to be.
Yeah.
They're still playing with the water here.
I mean, isn't some down Florida you have to have your walker back in before 5 o'clock? Or they're going to call out a search party? Guys like Largo Lou?
After Largo
Don
Lou
Levy.
just did that great work.
Jafar's, I know. Jafar's, that was great. Largo Lou, that's a hard act to follow.
Good film clips. He's bucking for our jobs. That's what it is.
I tell you, I mean,
some airtime at the state.
I don't know. Who was that girl? That girl says, she has a long history with Paul, but I have a sexier voice. I don't know how that one worked out.
Well, she obviously don't know me, so you two can find it out.
Not me, buddy. She's got a history with Paul, though.
She did say that.
I didn't see the video. I
Yeah.
can't help you out.
It's a good thing you would have blushed.
Oh, yeah.
I definitely would have blushed. Though I'm freezing, so you can't tell. Yeah, so it's raining. It's a decent rain right now, right? A little bit more than a drizzle.
Yeah, it's definitely a steady.
The track has been wetted out, other than under a couple of trees down past hydrant.
We were bandying about maybe running the last 3 and then see what the weather looks. It's supposed to break maybe between 4:30 and 5, and that'll be it for it. But getting this place dried at that point. You don't know.
I mean, it's already wet as it is. Maybe we'll run some ground events here.
Well, we're definitely going to run those last 3.
Yeah, we do it in the way in the practice. I mean, why not do it right now? Let's go. Well, I guess we can't do anything because they don't have the water going. So
yeah, well,
got to get that straightened out. It's been up and down. It's a couple of runs look pretty good, and then the next one you're back at 4-3. So people at home, it has to be around between 4.6 and 4.7 is what you're looking for with the water. We're not even close to that. It has to be that way for like 3 shots in a row for us to count it as real water.
Right. Consistency has been the factor. It's been fast, it's been slow, but they can't get it consistently where they want it.
There it is. Hey, there's the feed. See, I got a few people still checking in from home. I mean,
are they?
Yeah, there's still some people watching, waiting, they're hoping. I know they've been waiting all year for it, just like we have. It's too bad all of our gadgets worked out well today. We even got the live feed from Florida in on this thing there. I mean, boy.
Well, we're not done for the day, but
No, not at all.
Is it the drips coming off that are spraying me here? Or the wind turned around? I'm getting now wet from behind over here.
It's still sprinkling in the puddles, that's for sure. Yeah, the drips are hitting.
Yeah, it's dripping. It's hitting the rail behind you. Yeah, definitely raining now.
So, Billy, I tried to make it out to some practices at different teams. I was coming out of the city the end of May. May 20th, I wrote it down. I stopped in at the new Denton Avenue track.
What'd you think?
Thinking, well, I didn't really get to explore much because nobody was there racing. I mean, I thought on it was a Monday or a Wednesday, I'm sure. It was a beautiful sunny day. But I did run into one guy. I guess he's on your team now. He was on the Frogs. His name is Nick. He was playing around at the hydrant. Does that name ring a bell?
Oh, okay.
Like, he was there by himself. Paul, you'll like this. He was there by himself, length the hose, his adapter, the gate, and that was it. All by himself. Hitting it.
That's how you get good.
It was impressive. So shout out to Nick and his practice attitude and ways. Hopefully your teammates, it'll rub off on them. And
something to talk about there.
Yeah.
So I went to practice Thursday night. My first time seeing us actually run live stuff on the track.
Right.
The track looks fine when you look at it, but I tell you, they put the crown. There's no crown in the middle of the road.
So Mike Athenas was telling me this before the drill.
The water doesn't drain to the drains.
Well,
he
said they took the drain out at the top, and they only have drains back up the track a little bit. And the track is so flat that when the paving box, they did a large margin of the track,
Horrible.
and then they did a little sliver. And when they rolled it, he said it's kind of the water sits there and it drains back to the start line.
They rolled it right down the middle, so that now there's no. It doesn't go to the sides into the drains where it's supposed to, and
it just goes right down the track.
Oh God!
Like he was saying, they're going to have to change something if you were going to have a drill there.
Well, it has to be trained just to run anything there. It's a pain. And then on top of it, the contractors who did the work. I remember years ago, so they donated us the stands from the football stadium across the way there. And so we came in on a Saturday and Sunday, a bunch of volunteers for the association, and we moved those stands over to where they were. Well, when those guys were doing the work, they cut those stands right up, took them right to the junkyard, and pocketed a whole bunch of Mongo money. I'm sure they got.
My God.
Yeah. And then they also ripped out all the wires that the Athenas boys had put in over the years.
Right.
That was another 400 pounds worth of wires. I mean, copper's up, aluminum's up. I mean, we're killing people around the world, so that means the metal's up. You know
That's
that.
right.
Boy, oh boy. I mean, so.
Yeah.
Not only did they screw us on the track, but now they took our Mongo money as well.
Yeah. And I hear the arch. Mike was saying, the arch. It's 21 feet.
Exactly.
Are you kidding me? We wanted it 20'8" or something like that. It's 21 feet. Now it says high. I said, you're complaining about that? It used to be 23. What are you talking about? It's 2 foot shorter.
Yeah, and then where that actually is where it's 21 feet.
Right.
As soon as you get through there, it drops right down to try and get to this drain where the drain is behind the arch. But because it's like a hump there, so now the water doesn't go towards the drain; it goes back towards the high. It's just they really they're addressing it right now. I mean, our track committee's talking to the town and the county about getting it straightened out, and they're making some headway to it. And looking at that the concern at the hydrant with how much room there's at the hydrant. You know, in the wintertime, those pictures. When people take pictures. Don't take pictures till it's done. They also
that was an arch. Like if you had a guy on your team you didn't like, you make him run first man, right? But you don't tell him.
Yeah,
and normally he gets off the arch regular, and you got to go 2 more steps when you're there, and you're basically falling off the arch,
scraping his shins.
Oh my God, it's a mess.
He bashes his shin on the top.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta go all the way to the top of the ladder and then step off. It's ugly.
They moved the curb in on us. I mean, they did a bunch of things that weren't supposed to be done.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. None of us are engineers, but to lay out a track is not that hard. I don't think.
No,
Just pitch is everything.
But they didn't want to listen. I
But
guess
right,
that's what
but
they're.
pitch is everything. Like the
Pictures
contractor's got to know about the pitch.
Well, nowadays they have that. The surveyors have that machine. You just take a shot here, take a shot here, take a shot here, and it tells you exactly where to put the thing.
That's what I'm saying.
So
Well, how
they
could it be
they
not the way
obviously
they want it?
they moved the thing on purpose so they could save a few dollars on the asphalt and the concrete. That's what they did.
Yeah.
And now it's going to cost them. They got to redo it.
If they redo it, right? It's going to be an if. But something like that arch is so different. Like when you used to go to all these different tracks, right? And we're talking about here on Long Island, and people in our age, we probably didn't see the glory heyday of running on crazy tracks.
Oh,
But
man.
up in Northern, I mean, there's some tracks up in Northern. I mean, you're crossing highways in the middle of a contest, or you're running down through the town there.
Now in the old days, they used to have like hydrants on. It was a right-hand hydrant or a
Yeah, they had
left-hand
to put
hydrant?
on the thing, left-hand hydrant or right-hand hydrant. Left-hand hydrant this week, everybody.
Oh.
But that's a long time ago.
So I liked your last article. Just change the subject a little. You were talking about was that 29 when they had a Nassau versus Suffolk championship.
Yeah, it was cool stuff to figure out to find out.
That was. I didn't realize that. When I was talking to my brother about it because he does a lot of looks into a lot of stuff. It was the top 5 per event.
Yes.
I thought it was top 5 overall.
No.
So top 5 per event. So the top 5 3-man or whatever events they were running at the time would run up against each other. That's a wild. I always thought growing up, we had so many teams running the tournaments that last till 12, 30, 1 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
That would be a great way to do it. You only get to race in the events that you qualified to race in.
We actually used to say, hey, if you didn't make time in this event, or you don't get to run the state tournament.
Sure.
Or you have to beat this cutoff time in order to be able to run the
Exactly.
state tournament.
Right.
We know a lot of teams would have run it in every contest, but some teams wouldn't.
Yeah.
But nowadays, we just...
Hey,
we just want 12 teams.
Come on out and race.
Yeah, get together with them and call your buddies over there.
Right.
But I just thought that was a really wild thing.
What's also wild about that whole scenario, it's 29. I think they ran it in Mineola.
Yeah, at the fairgrounds.
What's crazy about it is it was years in the making. And then they would fight and they'd say, no, we're not doing it. And then they would say, we're doing it. No, we're not doing it. And when they finally did it, they only did it once. They got in a fight. It was over.
That could have been 2 years ago. That's pretty wild. Yeah. I like the other thing you brought up that I don't feel like I feel like I should get a rerun. What was that?
So they didn't decide it. Yeah, they you wouldn't get to decide until after the contest was over. But then
I want a rerun now.
I want a rerun now. You couldn't put the protest in until it was over.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it was crazy stuff.
Look at all those well-fed people down there. I love it. Someone did some nice pork up here with like 3 rolls. That was nice.
The pork was good, I have to say.
It was good.
The pulled pork was very good. The sauce was nice.
Yeah.
I liked it.
A little tang to it.
Mm-hmm.
I made ribs the other night at the firehouse. They came out fantastic.
I bet they did.
I cooked Monday night.
Did you eat most of them?
No, I didn't eat. I ate one. I ate one just to.
You know, it often happens when I do the smoking ribs or the wings. I barely have any. I did all that work.
Well, whatever. I got there. Yeah, I rushed straight. I got right at the firehouse 4 o'clock. Threw them in the oven. I wrapped them tight. You put the rub on them, and I let them sit there for like 3 hours, 315 at 300 degrees.
Yeah, I do the 3-2-1 method.
Yeah,
on
came
the smoker.
out. Yeah, 3-2-1's good, but I didn't have time for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it came out. Actually, we have a smoker to fire. I didn't even think about it. You know what? That's just another. I don't have time for that. When I go from work, yeah.
It doesn't turn into 3-2-1. It turns into 2-1 and a half hour.
3-2-1. That's like
It's all day. That's probably with a wood smoker.
So if you're into that smoking and that barbecue stuff, they're having a big to do over in Eisenhower Park.
Oh yeah.
I think it's it's end of the month. I think. Yeah, look, it's online. The Pitmaster guys you see on TV, they're going to be doing their show from the whole.
Really?
The whole it's going to be right there in Eisenhower Park. It's like $40 a head or something, but you get to eat as much barbecue as you want for these people.
Oh, can you enter the contest?
I don't know if you can or not. They might be able to.
I wonder if they have like a smoking contest up in Main Transit at the July 18th Friday night under the lights drill. They should.
Smoking what?
Smoking whatever.
Smoking rope?
Yeah. Yeah, that Friday night drill coming up in, I think there's a couple teams from Long Island going.
I heard
Bayshore
Bayshore's going up.
Anybody else? I thought maybe one other team was going.
Well, it's the same weekend as well because you guys have yours the week.
Right,
it's the weekend at Nassau County. Yeah, it's Nassau County weekend.
So those 3 teams can't go, but what else?
That's 12 teams actually.
That's right.
They raised for 3.
Well, it's 12 departments. 3 teams.
3 teams, exactly.
491 is the last water test.
Wow, so now we've gone to
Too
the,
far.
to
So
the,
we're really not in a rain delay, technically.
No.
We're doing a water time.
Still. Yeah, so that main trans, I might go up to that. That's supposed to be a good time.
What's
it
the
looks
date of that
great.
one?
Packed stands. 18th, Friday night, under the lights.
July?
Friday night?
July
Yeah,
18th.
July.
Pack. We should bring the radio show on the road.
Ooh, now I got a reason to go. They're going to cover our airfare? I'm flying up for the state. I got that
Sheesh.
set.
I have to look that
You
up.
know, if I had his money, I'd burn mine anyways.
When are you guys going upstate? When are you guys
He
going
could have somebody drive him. He could sleep in the back.
When are you going upstate?
I don't know.
Well, Thursday.
I want to try and play golf Thursday.
I'd tell you, Noonan had that good idea of flying up. I might fly up.
I know.
That's awesome.
It's me and Abby. I got to look it up.
It's such a long ride home.
It's the worst.
Like we talked about the last time we were up there, you know. There's only one team that has a good ride home.
That's right.
That's
Well,
the one with the cup in the trunk. The other guys, it's a miserable ride.
That's true.
Last time we were there was the Holy Cow ending, right, with North Lindy and Islip. That was.
There's been some good endings in main transit.
That's probably
I have
the
to
best.
say.
That's one of the best. I mean, best ever. Like Bang Bang. I mean, the backpack was in
Oh,
order.
yeah, that's a win. Backpack's a win-win-win.
And that comes out as a you lose by .07.
We should have a fan vote on the backpack.
Yeah, it should
Right?
have something to do with like they do like the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. So teams like the Depeche Mode can get in, while people like Styx and Judas Priest and Iron Maiden will never get in. Guys that like actually did real stuff.
Hey, people are people.
The fan
People
vote.
are people.
Why should it be? Uh-oh.
You and I should
$2.
get so awful.
The problem with
Is that what they sang in '29 when they were getting ready to run that tournament?
People are people.
Uh-oh, the Depeche Mode was there $2 like John Mellencamp that time.
Oh,
Jesus.
Remember that time that Lenny was standing next to the
speaker.
next to the speaker?
You just cost us money.
No, get him. Seriously, someone tackle him.
Tackle that man.
More than one verse and we're in trouble.
You see that man with the microphone? Tackle him.
You know, we were going to talk today about the Richie Arnett going to be running all 8 contests. He's going to be stopping the clock.
Not today.
The Spillman or the full moon, and I mean, it's not the first time we've had a full moon here at the Lindenhurst track.
No.
I think Babylon Drill a few years ago we had one, right, Lenny?
Long time ago.
But still, that's
those Mets.
It's kind of a neat thing. I mean, Richie's going to be trying the nozzle this year. I was so looking forward to seeing that today. That was
I
gonna be
was too.
a fun thing there. You know, 15 for 15 coming out of the first 3. I mean,
I don't know if I'd word it as trying the nozzle. That's an interesting choice of words.
he's running it. Yeah,
He is the magic man. I'm sure he can get it
Well,
done.
he's going to run it. And I'm sure if it doesn't work out so hot, they're bringing the other guy back in after 20. Of course,
That's a
they're bringing it back.
guarantee.
Yeah.
It's a guarantee. But I'm sure he's going to do just fine.
I'll tell
Doesn't
you-
he do fine at most things?
Oh yeah. Our officials and our track committee still down there trying to get this one. They're working hard, people.
Working
I'm-
472. We're heading in the right direction.
I'm telling you right now, these guys they're working hard to get this thing done. It's not easy doing these water tests and
No.
draining it and draining it. You got to drain twice, and
Well, it's taking a toll on the state hose too. We don't have a whole bundle of state hose left. When you're doing all these tests, it's not.
Wow, I
it's not
didn't
good
think
for
about that.
Hose.
So
Just so you know,
it's probably 4.9 because we stretch it so much.
Yeah. It's 172 feet of hose right now. You know this from practice at home. Billy.
Mine doesn't get like that.
Stretch that much when you use them.
You know this from practice at home. Billy.
Mine seems to shrink over time.
That's true.
Well, after massive amounts of use, that can.
Still handles the fluid well, though.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. We're not even gonna wait till efficiency. We're going right to it. This is the rain delay version of us.
If you're listening to a rain delay, folks, you deserve whatever we give you.
100%.
See, I was thinking, see, he just skipped the spot there. That's another tenth of the water. There you go. Now we're gonna lose. Yeah, we really should throw like the 94 state drill on right now. We'll give you, maybe you don't want to see that when there was a delay in that one too.
92.
Yeah, when they smashed up their sea truck in the
Jesus.
main trans.
Don't say that online.
Oh no. This is a bad number to pull out. That was my first upstate tournament ever.
Was it?
Yeah, 94.
Was that in English?
Wow, that Rizzo boy, that's a manly voice he has.
Is that
over
in
there.
English? I thought somebody put a cartoon on.
He sounded like that guy from Office Space that has their little stapler on his desk. Give me back my stapler. At least he doesn't have gulags on.
Oh my God, where's he?
I think he's arguing about the. He's arguing about the vanilla versus chocolate ice cream debate.
Oh my God, that's so funny. He really believes those are shorts.
So if you're listening at the trucks right now, that they just called for one team representative to the Arch for a team captains meeting. They're going to discuss how we're going to proceed with this thing.
Probably have hamburgers down there for them.
They smell really good, don't
I know.
they? Those sausage and peppers smell awesome before. Even the ice cream smells good from here at this point. Rocky Road. And then this guy shows
This guy comes
oh
up
my
with fries.
God, what the hell?
You bought them.
Oh my God. Sheesh.
Jesus.
Guy's a retired city fireman. He's got $8 million a month coming in.
No, forget it. I want them, but Jesus. I hope they bring them up free for us.
They charge him up 75. They charge you 75 cents for French fries. Man.
Oh Lord.
I mean, the guy is the grand marshal of the Wrestling Federation of Long Island, and he's worried about money.
The Grand Marshal.
He's got 6 guys on the WWE. He's got 7 in that other one, the AOC one.
The AOC one.
That's the one with all the Arabs.
They go against Bernie Sanders. I bet you they're going to go to efficiency. That's going to be my guess here, folks.
Tell you, we got some hardy fans out here. They pulled out a couple out there without even
umbrellas.
Umbrellas on there.
Yeah.
They're just waiting it out.
Yeah.
If they can stand out there. Hey, it's Rizzo. He talks like this. I'm Rizzo. One team captain, one member only.
No, he's on. He's on. You should have told him he's off. For you guys? The mic's over there? I don't know what's going on up here. He's got French fries. We got nothing. He's leaving.
Oh, man. So next week,
North Belmore.
We'll be at North Belmore, and I guarantee you we will not have this.
Yeah.
This water.
Are they going to pull a lineup on that soon? What's the story with this?
Did they? I didn't notice one yet.
I haven't pulled one.
They just put Selden's on the state group. If you guys are paying
Selden's
attention.
up already?
They just put it out today.
What are we doing?
I don't know. I think Lenny was just going out to find out, so we're going to get a thing here.
I think we're going to efficiency, folks, at 3 o'clock, 20 minutes.
20 minutes? Why?
Why is it not now?
Why wait 20
Your
minutes?
attention, please, all teams. 3 p.m., 1,500 hours. Line up for efficiency. We will be starting efficiency at 1,500 hours.
10 minutes.
20 minutes.
5 minutes. Well, we started 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
So we got 21 minutes to listen to us here because they're afraid that, I don't know, what the traffic
You know, it's
lights
such a
are?
downer.
Really
I
is.
hate when I don't get to see the motorized events.
Without
It's a
trucks,
downer.
the tournament sucks.
Yeah.
Well, you got to watch
There's always
that.
motor pump.
You got to watch CI destroy the ladder contest today. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
But listen, West Sable was right there behind them.
Yeah.
They ran decent shots as well.
I mean,
that 3-man's only going to get better.
It did kind of suck. I mean, you run a 9-0, but you just ran right behind it at 8-7.
Yeah.
So West Sable ran 6:59 for
Yep.
second, 5:32 for second, and 9:06.
All
and,
good
and they're
shots.
better than all three of those.
Move the equipment.
I don't know if they're CI
Begin setting
range
up for
better.
efficiency.
That's opening day numbers too for these guys. I mean,
Yeah.
CI's running shots you're going to run in July.
Billy only practiced this week. He wasn't around.
Isn't that
since-
something? Yeah. And he's right there.
Of course. Well, he's in great shape as it is. And like you said, when it was going on, he had his best year he ever had last year. I expect more of the same this year.
Man, where were we at? Was it Hempstead when he didn't grasp and hold? That would have broke his all time best. It would have been 5-0. Good to see that.
Really excited for efficiency.
Yeah, so we'll be in North Belmore next week. It's a 10 o'clock start at the track down in Merrick, right off what's that? 410s.
Jesus.
What was that?
Oh my God.
When I don't get food in me,
It was
my
a frog,
stomach.
turtle, termite kind of noise.
I was like an amoeba. I was trying
There's
to.
a whole bunch of pulled pork on the floor.
Stuff on the screen.
Oh my God. This is how he gets it on his shirt. It's not
Herb.
going down. It's coming up.
Herb, clean up on aisle 5.
God.
Yes. It's a 10 o'clock start next week.
It's a 10 o'clock start?
I believe so, yeah.
What time's the parade? I think we
No
should have parades
parade.
every week now.
Let's go back to it. 10 o'clock start. We're supposed to have a band here tonight after the tournament.
Yeah. But
Overhaul.
Yeah.
It sounded good.
I used to-
Overhaul. Now we're at overkill.
I used to overhaul. I was in the fire getting for some overhaul.
Overhaul?
Is that what it's called?
Sound tough now.
Overhaul. Now I'm going to start choking on that one.
That's
Hold
that
it
sexy
open.
voice of yours that sucks all the women in.
Yeah. It's not his real voice. He actually talks like this.
That's how he gets the history. I got a voice made for a radio.
Yeah, you do.
So overhaul, is that what you called it when you ran the dummy and you throw it over your shoulder? You overhauled him to the line?
Yep.
You ran dummy, didn't you?
20 years.
You actually climbed the ladder?
Yeah.
Like you were the guy, or you were one of the other guys?
I was the guy.
You just never looked down, that's all.
I don't mind if I'm climbing. I just want to stand up.
Step it over
That's
that.
not what I seen at Point Pleasant.
You dude, that
was
ladder was
terrible.
off the side through a tree.
That was terrible. I was terrified.
It was
that day.
horrible. Dude.
There's nothing good about that up there.
There's nothing.
Even this year when I was
You
up
had to
there, I
go
was
over the
not very happy
railing when you
with
got
it.
to the top. You had to go over the railing.
I came on the regular ladder and I didn't like it.
You guys made me look nimble.
I had to
You
pee.
especially.
I had to go to the bathroom so bad. I almost went in the corner of the yard.
Well, they had the bucket up there. Yeah, you could have completed it in 17.5 seconds, like CI. That's what happened.
It was good.
That's what happened. One of those guys up there leaved himself in the barrel. It was Paul. It was like strange brew. He had 3 gallons coming out of him.
Did you ever go to the top of the Empire State Building?
And pee?
There's people that are like hugging the core of the building that don't want to get near the outer rail.
Really?
Is that you, Paul?
No.
Oh, you're okay with that?
Yeah, I was
Another
at
rail?
the top of the World Trade Center.
Giant cages and stuff up there.
Outside.
Cool.
I don't mind that, but you see those giant buildings they're building now, like 110 stories, and they're only like
Thin.
like
Yeah,
half a block. Like,
And when
yeah,
you know,
giant
they're
Jenga.
thin. Yeah, exactly.
and,
like
and they
Jenga,
sway.
yeah.
They sway.
Yeah.
Like
And
you
it's
can
built
feel
in.
it. I know.
Like, you watch those guys when they're on the scaffolds. The scaffold actually moves from. Come on, no way.
No thanks.
Every now and again, if I like look over the side of the arch, I think about myself, like, how would it feel?
No.
I have to get away.
Can't feel good.
It's like those commercials, you know. If you have these tendencies, blah 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 blah. Don't take Sky Rizzy or what are you taking?
Those commercials are amazing.
What are you taking? I think Lenny's on that Ozempic stuff.
Yeah, he is.
No doubt about it.
I'm on all of them. I take them all. Something's got to work.
Right in the butt.
But
It's a suppository.
it's not.
That's how he takes his medicine.
Oh, nobody told me.
That's how he takes his medicine. He doesn't like chewing pills.
So listen, speaking of
He shoots him in there like the old, like the veterinary.
So speaking of taking medicine, two of our guys,
Jesus.
long time feud going on between 2 guys in the racing world that we all know very well.
Okay.
Well, they got together recently and worked it all out. They had like a bro moment.
Okay.
Paulie and the parade guys.
No, you had Chris Murphy sitting in a doctor's office somewhere, and who walks in but Richie Cotty?
Oh.
And the 2 of them are face to face.
That's great.
In the waiting room.
Proctologist.
And I didn't ask that.
I was about to
much.
say, what's going on?
I heard it was a Kamala for president meeting. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no,
But-
Richie's not
no,
going.
Richie don't-
No. You won't see Richie there.
Richie's not attending that.
But I heard tomorrow that they can't make the juniors joke because they're going apple picking tomorrow. So it's really nice. They're together.
Yeah, I'm not gonna believe that.
Apple picking.
Believe it.
If you said strawberry picking, I might believe it this time of year. You pick strawberries out there, exit 69.
That's true. Go get it.
All right, they're moving the target now as we get ready for efficiency.
Hey.
Nobody on the track yet.
14 minutes. 14 minutes to get ready. Rob Ryan, give him the CL. Tell him, let's recheck the lights. Now they're going to move the timing equipment, get that all set. Poor fuzzball out there, 97 years old. Checking out the hydrant. I mean, he's so old that he let Darryl wear the stilts this year. I mean, how bad is that? I mean, it's the only thing Darryl can do in Oyster Bay. They won't let him drive. No Teddy's boys here today.
Did did Darryl really get on the stilts?
I think, yeah, there's a picture of him. I think it was real. I don't think it was photoshopped. I mean, but for Darryl, they're not really, I mean, like for us, it's not like stilts. It's like, it's how tall we normally are.
That's right.
People in the eye.
Yeah. He was 5'11",
exactly.
5'11" with the stilts.
Yeah. With the afro, 6'1". Yeah, so
see, look at the dejected look of the people coming out
I
to run this
know.
contest. Look at them.
It's
Not
terrible.
happy. Nobody's happy.
So they all went down golfing in Ocean City, and Darrow's there. Of course, Darrow was in You know, regular Daryl form, like
Yep.
we have at Manfest. Anybody else, you know where Daryl
Yep.
goes. You know, he's good. He's good for he's fun for the first 3 hours, and then he's just hungover and
then you hope he goes to sleep.
Annoying. Yeah, he goes to sleep, and then just that's it. Then you wish he would go to sleep.
That's what I said. You hope he goes to sleep.
Poor guy.
All right, West Salem making their way out.
I see Farmingville trekking up there.
There's nothing worse than running in the rain.
Yeah, efficiency is probably everyone's least favorite event anyway. Now you just lost some of the most exciting.
Remember
races.
back in the day when the pants were like the sweats or what were those, nylon or something like that, and they got soaked and you couldn't keep them up, right? You're running down the track and they're coming down.
We never went to them, but I remember watching.
We did.
We used regular sweats.
We had those I'm talking the
I know the
juniors.
nylon ones.
We had
Yeah.
those
The
track
nylon.
suits.
Oh, the track suits.
Oh, man, we look sharp, boy. Not as good as the parade officials this morning, but we look sharp.
Do you have a picture?
A team picture?
No, I want a personal picture of you. We need to see a picture of you.
Of what?
You and your red and white
parade outfit,
slimming outfit.
I got it.
Parade official's uniform.
I have a couple.
He got the hat too.
Oh, I know. He said he got the hat.
They have the socks with the pom poms on them.
Nope. Next year.
Is there?
We only had so much of a budget this
Do
year.
you guys get cummerbunds?
No.
That's
I'm
what they
not
need.
I'm not joining.
They need cummerbunds for the
out.
state parade officials.
No.
Check, please.
And feather hats. Was that what it was? What did you have? A feather?
Frank
in your
Russo told me he needs cummerbunds.
hat? Oh, he did.
Another fan of yours.
Yeah. Better get in line. He wasn't here today.
Guys wearing a Happy Dad hat. I mean, that's like a tease right there. Don't just come up here with a hat. Come up here with like a 6-pack of those things.
Or at least a burger.
Yeah. I thought take a hot dog right about
Look
now.
at this. How does this happen? They let these people just walk down the track for nothing. Look at this.
Yeah, we just got. Yeah, exactly.
What is this? What are they going to the park?
Man, you try that in main transit. They want their $20
whack you out.
They want their
That's
$20
right.
right now. You know that they're charging right to that last bucket gets
Prime
stopped.
seating, $22 right there.
Exactly, there
you
you
get to sit
go.
on the track.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Nothing.
We're talking racing because people got sick of. They were texting us. You guys better say
Was anybody
something.
listening to us?
No.
No, nobody cares.
But they'll play it back and listen.
Yeah, you think so?
We were talking about you and Rich Carter meeting in the doctor's office.
At the
Did you guys go over that?
At the proctologist.
Proctologist, right?
I literally thought I was living a nightmare. It was.
I want to know who gave each other the exam first.
And then all of a sudden, my teeth started falling out, and my elementary school teacher was there. It was a complete nightmare, start to finish.
Were you in the stirrups when he walked in?
Snapping a rubber glove on his fingers.
Hey, say hello to my little friend, Chris.
This will only take a second, son.
This one's for all the bird shit on the arch. Boom! This one's for the orange netting so you can't climb the stairs. Boom!
Oh shit! Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah? This
Yeah.
one's for the arch collapsing on us.
All right, we're.
How you doing, Moon River?
Hey, can you feel my thumb? Ta-da! It's magic.
Hey, listen up.
Oh,
I'm sending up my man Stevie Kiki right now. He needs to do some recording for efficiency. So can you guys take care of him? He's been working in the trailer all day.
Does
so.
he have some burgers?
Yeah.
Listen, wait. Let's talk about lunch. Did you guys enjoy your lunch?
The pulled pork is very good.
Phenomenal.
The two rolls that came up with it worked.
Oh, there was only two rolls.
Worked well for all 8 of us.
Is that right?
That's what Billy said.
I got about 6 more rolls down here.
Send up some burgers.
We got a
And-
tray
and-
and a half of slop up here.
Yeah,
No,
us
it's
too.
cold.
No, yeah. Well, listen, it was good though. Hey, I want to
really
give.
good.
I want to give the guys from
they kept all the
Lindenhurst
rolls.
a quick shout.
What was that?
John Ty, Tony Gallo, ex-chief Tony Gallo. So
Okay.
here's the backstory with Tony.
Yep.
He connects with me yesterday. He goes, "Hey, listen, man, I just want to thank you guys, the broadcasters, the broadcast. Last year, I had a stroke. I was in the hospital. I've made every Lindenhurst my entire life. I couldn't make it. This one, I was able to watch online, and I just appreciate you guys so much." And this is what he says. I swear to God, he goes, "And I know those guys upstairs. They're always complaining about the hot dogs."
So you're telling me some fan sent us that food. It wasn't even the host.
No,
Oh my
Tony.
God, what are we doing
Tony.
here?
Hang on a second. Relax. Tony Gallo, ex-chief from Lindenhurst. He's cooking all day today in the stands. He was taking care of his company today as well with the pulled pork.
nice.
But he also wanted to take care of us.
Is he cooking the
because
fries?
he knows how much you guys
Like fries?
complain about the food. Honestly, if you, we have a lot of listeners at this point. If you surveyed anybody who listens to you guys run your mouth every week, the number one thing that comes up is you guys crying about whatever food is available with the hosts. It's unbelievable. It's a running gag at this point. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Well,
but-
yeah, we can't even get a thing of fries. Chris Perry comes up here. He had to pay for his fries.
And no condiments. I mean,
not
we
even-
don't talk about condiments anymore.
He doesn't-
Louis,
Water. What do you want? You got water.
And water. We got water today.
I refused to have the fries. There was no ketchup in sight. You can't have a fry without ketchup.
Largo Lou would normally be providing the condiments, but he's heavily engaged in Florida. So.
Yeah. I have
And,
to say that the pulled pork was very good.
I did get my box of condiments I usually get from Largo either, so,
I'm sure it's
Thanks,
being,
Largo.
It's being UPS or he did back you up.
Not this year.
You guys aren't going to believe this right now, but there are 500 people watching you idiots run your mouth.
I know.
It's unbelievable.
And it's been great.
And you got Stevie and Bob right now from the Miller Place Extinguishers live on the air on the camera in front of you here.
Say hi, Paul.
I gave him good seats, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks. Thank you.
They promised to bring us fries.
He's got a Knicks hat on.
So listen, we
That's
had
a collector's
we had
hat,
to,
like a turtle hat.
We had a band book tonight for the for
Are they
the
on?
after party. I respectfully had to cancel them due to the rain out here. We're gonna get them for another date though.
I don't
so.
even think he hired him. I
We
think
talked
it was a
about
tease.
overhaul before. We were all into
hired him.
overhauling before. Paul was saying how we used to overhaul back when he was a real firefighter.
Yep.
Man.
Yep. I thought maybe they can
I
let me.
actually enjoy fighting fires.
Oh Lord. You can play the drums, with the band.
You play drums? Like the bongos?
What was Paul's favorite thing to do as a firefighter? I forget exactly what it was.
Shut up. Go ahead, play it.
He was a ladder
I
man.
enjoy going on the roof of a fire and venting and going up in the bucket and doing what I have to do.
Yeah.
He gets in his bucket and does what he has to do.
We needed a bucket for you spitting that shit up before.
That was close.
But anyway, can we go back to the pulled pork? It was good. I just want to say thank you, and
Thank
it
you.
was good, actually.
Yes,
Yes,
Tony.
thank you very much. Yeah,
Tony
there's-
Gallo, thank you. Lindenhurst.
There's no ingratitude.
Better
Thank you very
pulled pork
much.
than well.
Better pulled pork than...
I'm from Central Islip. I can't say shit right now.
You missed that part. We were discussed that.
Oh, come on, man. I missed that. All right.
Better pulled pork than pulling pork.
Speak for yourself.
Okay, Rich Cardi, he's waiting for you.
This is such a downer.
Yeah, I know, man. We came in here hot. We were feeling great about this. And, but listen, we still got folks who are tuning in. They obviously have they've been feeling the racing itch, right? Here we are.
Hey, the Fossil says hello, guys. Hey, Fossil.
Hey, the Fossa, that's John Devine out in Colorado.
Is that who it is?
Yeah, but
Wow, they dug him up. I like it.
That's not nice.
We need to give a shout out to Tommy Fitz. Tom
Yeah.
Fitzsimons, right under the weather. He's going to be hopefully coming back soon. Missed the parade today. We missed him way more than he probably missed us. But
I'm sure.
parade went off pretty well today there, Tom. But we're looking forward to seeing you again soon, that's for sure.
Did Tom help design those awesome uniforms that you wear today, that shirt?
Yeah.
It's too bad we don't have a picture of that one, Chris.
You do.
I almost feel like maybe we might have. So can I just get a clarification? We changed the parade officials have new swaggy red costumes now. Is that what it is?
Yeah, they have those slimming white things on the side. It looks like a strawberry sundae we talked about before.
We took a team picture and everything.
The aerodynamic slits down the side. Yes.
North America.
Wait. I mean, I do have this one photo right here. Mike, go to producer.
There we go.
I had this one that was.
Look at that guy.
That's all right.
First of all,
that white stuff, you almost forget
really
that it's
trims
even
you out.
there.
It's like
Yeah.
those dresses where you get like the hourglass look to it. You know?
I don't know. It looks like he's walking backwards, and that cone is in a bad spot.
Is he wearing cool locks there?
Let me tell you what.
Gross.
Are those cool locks
If
on
you
there?
guys are going to keep making fun of Jim like that, that's not nice.
That guy in a little coat. That guy in a little coat.
Obviously, you weren't in the room. That was looking slim.
That's a
my
medium
friend.
right there. Just
That
ask
is a
him.
medium.
Medium. Yeah.
Now, why'd you take it off?
I am very loyal to the broadcast team. I had to put on my broadcast shirt. No, I just wanted to wear it as a little camaraderie with all the people that put all the work in.
Is that your official hat?
That's my hat. I have a hat.
You got the hat too, huh?
Yeah.
You got to look at that.
It's
too.
gonna be
ensemble.
that's going to go right to the Manfest show.
That is right off of Joel's head right there. That hat.
Yeah, I have a couple of red curly locks in there.
All right. Looks like we're almost getting ready.
Not a lot of love for me in the comments right now with my drops. I'm sorry I missed half the conversation.
Please take my picture off.
Oh, okay. Mike, you could go back to live.
This
Anyway,
race is going to begin.
how are we looking? We got some firefighters lining up to compete out there, or what?
Activity, yes.
Vehicle teams, let's clear the track. Everybody on the track, please clear it. We are ready to run efficiency.
We are going to fake our way through the rest of this tournament.
Yeah, we are.
And then we're going to come back to some heavy racing later. No, I don't think so.
Your attention, please.
You're not allowed to run out of order, Bill. Read the rule book.
Oh, state tournament.
Only state tournament.
Speed of the water is
Chris, read the rule book.
474 through 144 feet, 2 inch, 2 1/2 inch cotton hose with a 3/4 inch nozzle tip.
Wait, Scott, you're not going to hear him.
All right. Lindenhurst Snails are on the line right here.
So
Okay, track is ready. Lights are set. We thank you all for your patience. Up to the lights. Be number 1 on your program. Excuse me.
he doesn't know what he's doing.
The next contest
Little
is
flustered.
efficiency. New York State record is 8.40, currently held by Central Islip. Track record
we have
is
a water time announced?
8.83, held by Central
70
Islip.
something.
Overtime
474?
is 15 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
Up to the lights is number 1, the Lindenhurst Snails.
Here comes a nice 8-2.
You don't need no stinking water time. It's efficiency.
We're racing in Lindy.
All right. Snails on the line. They ready. 961 here last year. This track, a couple good shots last year, efficiently last couple of years once they
All
changed the
right,
pump.
here
Here
they
we
come.
go. Christian Brody.
At the hydrant. He's got water in
Water's
the
in.
hose. He's got water everywhere. There's
All
water
right.
everywhere.
Here comes Brendan.
Bringing it top. Gets pulled a little bit.
Hey! Catches the first drop.
Sure
Brendan finds
does.
the target. It's going to be a solid 9 right here. Started off.
Time for Lindenhurst, 9.63. 9.63.
Almost identical to last year.
963.
333 on a stick.
Guys, let's talk a little racing here. So the last couple of years, we had these amazing efficiency times. That looked like a pretty good run, but that looked like an old, pretty good Lindenhurst run, right? Not a original good Lindenhurst run.
I was about to say, there was a time.
East Farmingdale.
That would be a good run. You might be
Yeah.
looking at some 5 points or 4 points with that.
The 333 stick didn't help very much either.
All right. Oh, yeah, that'll do a little.
4.7 water. It's probably not pushing any kinks out. That's for sure.
Some big dudes out there, too. Some old dudes. All right, here comes East Farmingdale right now. Good to see them out there. I wasn't talking about the Snails.
Oh, just want you to clarify.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, check out the chat. I don't know if you get that part.
Yeah, we got it.
I have it, and Paul Meyerberg is checking in with a $10 or $9.99 donation.
Yeah, Paul Mott. He's in the house today. He's here from Texas.
Hey, cool. Thanks,
be a
Paul.
racing guy.
And he's donating.
That's great.
Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that. Thanks, everybody. All that money goes directly to making this a little,
Is he a
little
Lindenhurst
better.
guy?
He stopped up here before, said hello. Yeah, I think it was for a couple
All
of
right, here
departments.
comes East Farm. Making the approach. Huntington Manor. And
Water's in. Here we go.
Uh-oh, they better run this out. This is going to catch them quick.
He's dragging loaded hose. Tickling the bottom of the flap.
Hey, he's got
That's it.
402 open.
Oh, I don't see the big man out there today.
There was some room for getting that hose out a little further.
All right, East Farmingdale puts their name in the hat.
Time for East Farmingdale, 12.64. 12.64. Up to the lights, number 8. The Hageman Gambler.
Hageman coming off a good efficiency season last year, right?
Real good efficiency season. 895 at the state tournament, a couple 9-0s to go along with it as well.
902, their best ever here at this track.
Last year, 931 they ran here was good for 2 points.
2 points with a 31.
Yeah, I tell you, remember like 9-4 used to be getting it done, and then once they changed that pump.
Speaking of 2 points, is in 5th place in the drill right now.
You're saying Bayshore with 2?
Yeah. According to this score sheet.
27 out of 45 points are in the top 2 teams.
Yeah.
All right. Hageman's got the track.
It's
At Bayshore, yeah,
We've
big
been saying
parade day for Bayshore.
This is just going to be
They get 5 points for the parade.
Nobody's going to remember this drill, just the parade.
Did the Bayshore?
Just the way you like it,
Did
right?
Bayshore win today with those snazzy new Hawaiian shirts? Paul?
Yes. Yeah.
Best appearance.
Pulled it out.
Scott, we're going to get him a Grand Poobah hat for Paul, like from the Flintstones with the big hat, right? It'd be the parade Grand Poobah.
We have a grassroots effort to make me the chairman of the
Grand
of
Marshal.
the Grand Marshal of the State Parade.
I think of Scott, you should have put that in there with your negotiations, you know?
You guys hear me?
Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
No. Is his mic on? Check his mic, Paul.
Can I turn it on? Just as first you put the coupling in your hand.
All right, here comes Hagerman right now.
Then you step on the truck, so you got to turn the mic on there, buddy.
Dunham boys got the water in the hose. Good lay coming out.
You got
Aaron
me now.
Allen up top.
Got you now.
Okay.
Hey! There's a
He
good looking
is
shot.
Lights up the target.
Good looking run right there for Hagerman.
Time for Hagerman. 8.98.
898. I didn't expect that number,
98.
fellas.
Woohoo! There you go.
That's the new track record here. Throw down an 8. Day one. How about Hagerman? They'll score. They can score 15 out of the last 15, right?
Oh, yeah, they can.
They got a shot to win this.
At least tied.
Here comes South Nassau.
What is the track record here, guys, for efficiency?
883.
Okay.
Really?
But it's only a couple of years ago when they
so they changed, yeah.
changed it over.
All right, here come the termites. There's some frogs and some turtles mixed in out there. Mike Athena's driving efficiency today as well. All right.
He's got his umbrella. He should put his umbrella up when he calls it off.
Sure, that's not for. Is Edsel down there? I haven't seen Edsel today. Is he here?
He's here.
He's around.
Very.
All right. Yeah, all right, here we go. Track's been cleared. And they're off.
On the approach.
McGowan.
And they get water. Oh, he got water in the lap.
Water right in his.
Oh, now he pulled the hose away from him.
Looked like he took his eyes off the target there. He looked down the track before he had turned on. Yeah, that's not going to be good.
Flips the pendulum.
Overtime for New Hyde Park. Overtime.
All right, here comes North Nassau.
Billy,
Up
how
to
does
the
it
lights.
how does it work with
10.
3 departments
Port Washington Roadrunner.
and only 8 spots in efficiency? There's got to be guys wanting to get into efficiency, right, from all 3 departments?
Yeah, Billy wanted to run nozzle.
Nope, not me.
They're not beating down the door to kids. They all want to run. Not so much.
It's the same everywhere we go. Doesn't matter what department you're in, what we're doing.
I just
Look
thought
at
with 3
Skeletor.
teams. The only one
Skeletor's still
running.
out there going. Look at him.
The only one running.
Looks as good as ever. I thought he was quitting a couple years ago in Deerfield when he walked off.
Wasn't that great? I was talking about the other night.
Keeps showing up.
He just gave us the wave and he was
Yep.
He's still walking. He walked all the way to the Islip Town Drill a couple weeks later. All right, here's Port Washington, Manhasset, Lakeville, and Albertson all together.
They had a good run at the state drill last year, right? In efficiency, is that correct?
Yes,
Do I
sir.
remember
They
that
pretty
right?
scored in it, didn't they? What do we do?
Hey, how about this? Their team record here, 956 in 1981.
They ran a 9.
I mean, I know they haven't come out that often, but geez.
927 at the county, 942 at CI last year. And they're off.
There you go.
One is
Water.
in. Nice job of the Hydra team.
Is that Billy on
Billy
the
Clark
It
up
is.
there.
He's got those legs.
Oh, I
He
know.
knows how to find a flap.
He's real close to that nozzle line.
Wow. I think he hit that before he went over, but then he went over about 2 feet
I'll tell you what,
afterwards.
that can
Time
compete
for
with the
Port
81
Washington.
shot.
I thought that was Billy Cornell throwing the stick.
3, 963.
It didn't beat the 56.
Ties Lindenhurst.
Didn't beat the 56. Yeesh.
Up to the lights. Number 11. The Central Islip Hobos.
Now, let's say the Hobos
Oh, it's good
bang
replay.
out these last 3. They go 15 for 15 again, right? They score 30, but they've won every contest. Where does that go in the pantheon of
It's like a perfect game with
knocking down the right?
It's like a
6
6 inning perfect game.
perfect game.
Incomplete.
Right. Exactly what it is.
They'll come back tomorrow.
Here's CI. Best shot last year, 887.
886
896, 901, but
track record, which is the track record.
all right, Richie Arnett doing the shooting today on the target. So it's really a first for us to see him running the efficiency target.
Because he's a magic man.
Try to understand. Magic man.
All right, shout out to the officials. They're dedicated. They're out there in the rain. No umbrellas.
They didn't take any time off. All right, here we go.
Efficiency, a CI staple for decades.
Listen,
now.
they got an 898 up on that board already. That's not going to be easy to beat.
Tough one to beat there. And they're off. Oh, they're coming in fast.
He's got water.
Oh, good hit on the hydrant. Magic Man coming up.
Oh, I don't know if it's an 898.
I got 913.
Yeah.
I got 06, Scotty, so be in the neighborhood. I don't think they're there.
Time for Central Islip. 9.06. 9.06.
There goes the perfect game.
I'd like to welcome Scotty Rice to our broadcast today as well. He's just filling in now.
Up to the lights.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Whoa!
Number 13, the Bay Shore Redskins.
I'm a happy lad. Scott Rice on the air. This makes me smile. Hi, Scott.
Hi, Chris. How you doing?
Straight off the sidelines from officiating today's parade.
Did you, Scott?
He was in the tally room. That's why.
Scott, did you get a red shirt with white curvy hourglass things and a white hat?
Did.
I absolutely did.
Did you wear it?
I
Of course
did.
he did. He even got a clipboard.
He's still wearing it right now, Chris.
Apparently, you didn't have to wear it. So why did Scott have to wear it?
Because he judged the parade.
I was actually
What was your
on
role?
the route. I was just checking things out on the route.
You were on the route?
I was on the route.
Interesting.
He's en route.
He's already got the parade lingo.
He was in the tally room. That's why they got it done so fast
I
today.
was back in the tally
Oh,
room
the
after.
parade route. Oh, the parade route.
The parade route.
I put it on the route.
Come on, this is a family show over here.
Oh, here's Bay Shore in 5th place right now with those 2 points.
880, 911.
Guys, we are in Lindenhurst 2010 territory here right now. With that, those 2 runs are like the best of all time, except for 3 years ago.
Yeah, 23 was pretty damn good. There's Bay Shore. They have.
Oh, there you go.
Ah,
31 open.
he went back to get it. Looked like it was a little hesitant at the hydrant, right?
I thought so, too. It just wasn't flowing there.
Yeah, it just didn't look like the water got through the hose, right?
It made it. Still
Time
decent.
for Bay Shore. 9.30.
930.
30.
That water just seemed forever, didn't it?
It did. And I mean,
But still, 930 is not bad.
Well, you're seeing that. You can see it. Look at the replay.
Piston Knocker.
If you look at the replay there, that kink right at the hydrant, water, and then up at the top.
Bruno dropped the hose there. And there was a loop where Bruno was with his hair.
We don't talk about Bruno.
I wish we weren't talking about Bruno.
That's actually really funny.
Here comes North Lindenhurst. They have 2 points on the day, tied for 5th.
I tell you, Bruno's got best hair. He's definitely put Patrick Swayze in the rearview mirror. That's for sure.
Forget it. Swayze's
Absolutely.
yesterday's
Swayze's
news.
done.
He's done.
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, he's yesterday news, all right.
And here's Lenny making a Disney reference, and Cornell doesn't even shows it.
Come on.
He sells it, man. What are you doing?
Of course I know who Bruno is.
I know, but you just let him hang there, and you didn't even give him any positive feedback. Man.
Looks
Come
like
on, we're a
Kevin.
team.
Looks like
Come
Kevin Kinley running nozzle today.
on. Oh,
There's a race going on?
I'm sorry.
Scott, it's efficiency. Come on.
Oh, look at these great
North
angles we
Lindenhurst,
got here.
They're out.
All right, Chris Connell.
They got
Water's
water
in.
hose. Here we go.
Here comes Kevin. Johnny Samper backing him up.
Same. Looks
Still
like the
got
same hit as
934.
Bayshore. Looked like the same hit as Bayshore.
Still got 934.
Yep. It's going to be ballpark.
325 on the open.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 9.37.
37.
37.
That's going to be 4th place right now.
Up to the lights.
Yeah,
Number 19. The West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
All right, so this is an opportunity. I mean, a slim one, but 9:06 by the Hobos. Can the Dutch make a point back on them?
Yeah, they got to start gaining somewhere, Paul.
897 ties it up.
Maybe 3 races to go.
Well, not ties it up, but he gets within
Yeah,
a
gets
point.
him within one.
Yeah, big shot right here for the Dutch.
There are some very loyal people sitting in the stands. I don't know why. Probably started drinking early.
They love efficiency.
They're just a little bit sicker than the rest of us.
How sick is that?
We're all here in the rain watching.
I'm not getting wet.
Yeah, well, we're dry. Like I said, they're just a little sicker. They're getting wet.
I'll tell you when I called in sick after the tournament. All right, here we go. Joey Quinn's on the hydrant. Ryan Tenney turning on.
Making sure the track is swept.
Billy up top with Matty Mara backing him up. Actually, no, that's not Billy up top. They lied to me.
No.
Looks like a couple of Maras up top, don't it?
Tell you when it gets closer.
Yeah. He's not 6'4", that's for sure. Here we go.
They're off. Whoa! What a recovery at the hydrant. How about that?
What a recovery.
Up at the top. Hey, he gets the flap as well.
I got 922, fellas.
Yeah, I thought it's going to be definitely
325 to the
target
open.
A little bit better on the target than the last two teams.
What a job by the
That's gonna
turn-on
make the difference.
person.
But
Time for
wow.
West Sayville, 9.46.
Oh, 46.
9.46.
Check this out on the oh
check-
my
Whoa!
goodness. She almost went full piezo on that one.
Oh, Jesus.
Love you,
Up to the
Tony.
lights, number 21. The South.
Everybody's hitting it on that second shot. I thought that was a little bit better, but the water through the hose must not have been. What was the water on there? She was a little hesitant
I must
because
have
she
missed
was
something because I had 328, kind of
a
around where
dipsy doodle.
everybody else is.
What a
I was
recovery,
closer
though.
on the overall, Scott. I had 66 by the time she got it on it.
Yeah, okay.
Look at these shots on the. Isn't that great?
Yeah, it's a good shot.
Hey, nice job on the camera work today, guys. We got 5 cameras working today out there, people. That's pretty wild.
And it's only efficiency.
Brought to you by the generous donations from our fans.
There you go.
I mean, if you want to hit the tip jar, guys, you could. I'll give you that real quick.
Just a tip.
Wait a minute, Scott.
Welcome,
know what?
Scott.
Hang on, you haven't
Welcome,
heard
Scott.
You,
Didn't take
That's
long.
what we need, right?
We're
We
going to
need
have to get the list of parade. The people at home don't know who won the parade.
nasty
They're
person.
asking.
And they're asking.
They're asking who won, right?
Yeah,
I
but
know
I'm
Bayshaw's a big
we're,
one.
We're going to get the list.
Bayshaw's the big one that won it. Yeah.
All right, here comes South Hempstead on the line right now. Spats on a hydrant. Kelly Marr, the first person in 3-man, turning on for him.
Her face still is the prize of the day when she got to the top in 3-man.
TJ up top shooting. So here we go. Waters in the hose. Good lay. They're motoring up top. Oh.
Just got caught going to the right there.
Yeah, he didn't break down at all at the end. He ran it all the way out.
Watch this replay.
Time for South Hempstead, 9.82. 9.82.
982, I think, is
Up
out.
to the lights, number 22. The West Hempstead Westerners.
946 by West Sable. 5th place right now with a few teams to go. West Hempstead on the line right now.
Oh, it looks like the backup man, I don't know if he bumped him,
Ran
can't
into
tell
a
from
little
this
bit,
angle, but
yeah.
he definitely hopped across there and just threw off the shot. All right.
West Hempstead's best of the year, 9 flat at the county drill. 947 at CI. 922 at the Joe. I mean, those are Hempstead times there, 922, 9 flat, so kind of throw those out the window.
Hey, little shout out for Guy Leggio, who's our drill
Chief
judge today. Guy's running for Suffolk County Legislature, Area 9. If you're in that area, get out and vote for him.
When's the election or primary? What do they do with those things?
I don't know.
Saw them online there.
The election is on election day.
Yeah, no.
Wow, brilliant.
But
Thanks.
yep, guy's running for Suffolk County Legislature.
Is there anybody running against him? Is he primaried?
No, I think so.
I think he runs by himself. He's independent, I think. All right, here comes Pat Clavin on the hydrant man today.
West Hempstead.
Rob Wheeler turned
They're
on.
sitting here with 6 points. See if they
Waters
can
in.
Make a move.
Moderano running up top. Danny Brome backing him up. They're way out there. Oh.
Just underneath.
Low.
Not gonna help,
Low.
Not going to help the cause.
I like the positioning. They got into the middle of the track and were coming straight at it, but they looked like they gave up maybe a little bit early.
You know, sometimes if
Time
you're...
for West Hempstead,
Hold
12.03. 12.03.
Hasn't been too many shots outside of 8 and 9s. That was one of them. But it looked like if, you know, the backup man gets up on him a little bit and he lifts that hose, it's hard to hit that target.
24.
See if we can see it here on the
West
replay.
Islip Raiders.
Didn't like a good burst, you know.
Yeah, it looks like he was just shooting
Just
low.
low, yeah.
He was right on it.
Slow and stayed there.
He was in control and all, too. Like
Yeah.
I said, positioning-wise, they look good.
Here's West Islip.
This is West Islip.
Yeah.
Oh.
1026, best shot of the year. 2 numbers, 2 letters last year in the 4 contests that I have in here. Rain's picking up again right now. I don't think we're going to be back to motorized.
No.
Till next week. You coming up next week, Scott? For North Belmore?
I'll be there.
Only
I'll
if
be
there's
there.
a parade.
I'll be there.
Are you going to model those
Oh,
things?
no parade? No parade? Oh, well, I don't know.
Are you guys going to model those in Nassau County next week for the people that didn't come here to Suffolk County today?
No. I might wear it to the state dinner.
Oh, please do.
Oh, that'd be great. You got to wear that.
If I can get a ticket, I hear it's going to be packed.
Here we go. Water's in the hose.
Water's in the hose.
Getting it out.
Motoring up top.
He lost control. The two guys at the top lost control there. Would have taken a lot of luck.
That's our deputy producer, Steve Walsh, running hydrant right there.
Yeah.
Hey, how about that? Steve hooking it up.
Time for West Islip, 10.80. 10.80.
Well, General Malaise was taken, so he had to.
Up to the lights, number 25.
And Steve,
the Miller Place Extinguisher.
Steve also stepping up this year, taking on the motorized duties as well, and B&C hose at the hydrant. I'm sure he's getting a lot of help from my fellow guy up here, from Paul Suska.
He wasn't so tired from setting up the scoreboard. Probably be a lot better. Get slave working him.
Did you show him how to jump over the hose?
No, it comes in stages.
Okay.
That's in
What stage is he at?
0.
I never seen Paulie jump over the hose in practice. It only happens.
That's not true.
When the spotlight's
Yeah,
on.
you were at our practice somewhere.
When the
Oh, no,
spotlight
I'm sorry.
burns
He did it
brightest.
he did it at a mini drill.
Twice
A
I did
shit's
it.
on drill.
So I jumped over.
There was like 100 people there. So
I
he
jumped
did it there
over
too.
once in '96 at practice and once in 2003.
All right, here comes Miller Place.
And I hurt myself, so I saved it for tournaments.
That's right. That's stupid.
Another good efficiency team right here. Scott Lattiz looked a little slip there, but he comes right back. Water's in the hose.
All right.
Pulls it out. Justin Kiki running up top. Eric Cisneros behind him.
Oh, and he
catches
gets it. All right.
Eats it up.
9:35,
He
fellas,
had
with a 3:27 open.
He had water coming out as he was still running with it.
Time for Miller Place, 9.26.
9:26 puts them in
26.
third.
Yeah, that hits the board.
It's going to go to third right now. What was West Islip's time?
Up to the lights.
1080.
Number 26.
Oh, I wrote it in Patrick.
North Belmore, Rinky
Yeah,
Dink.
that's what happens when you judge parades. You write them in the wrong spots, and this is what happens.
Yeah. I had West Islip winning this contest.
That explains a lot right there. Now I see how it could happen, Scott.
I have East Islip in second.
I had the Teddy's boys. Damn. All in good fun.
The old parade jokes.
All in
Yeah,
good
they're going to be around for a while, I think.
We're moving past it slowly.
Port Washington didn't score 15 in
We're not
ladders.
moving past anything.
All right, here comes North Belmore. They got 6 points on the day right now.
They did do a great job though today in the parade.
Sitting in third place.
9:37 sitting in fifth. That's the number right here. As North Belmore takes the line. North Belmore 6 points on the day as well. Currently tied for third.
Time to go.
Pat Ryan. Not there.
Ooh, middleman dropped it.
Yeah, it's catching him.
Cost him a little bit getting it out.
Not bad there. Thomas White on the hydrant there. Danny Forth turning it on. A lot of water wasted up top by Artie.
Time for North Belmore, 11.78. 11.78. Up to the lights, number 27. The North Merrick Stump Jumpers.
Hey, do we have a translation button for the... looks like someone declared war on us. I don't know what the hell that is. There's some smiley faces and a couple symbols. I don't know what those are, Paul.
It's Hebrew.
I think we better get in the bunker.
Somebody declared war on us. Somebody wrote in Hebrew.
Do not make fun of Chris Murphy anymore. That's what that means.
That's right. Oh my God. I forgot that he just went over and became a Jew. First thing you have to do is you got to learn the language, right?
You met Kali at the
Yeah. I heard Wrath is his rabbi. It is efficiency.
On the line.
I just like somebody declared war on us.
So Wrath, Kali, and Murphy walk into the temple. All right, here's North America on the line right now. Good efficiency squad here. Let's see if they get some water up top for AJ. Water's in.
It looked like a little slow turn on right there.
364.
Oh, just a little low.
Did you say Cotty and Murphy walk into a temple?
With Wrath.
Time for North Merrick. Excuse me. Time for North Merrick. 9.81. 9.
No,
981 with that.
On the things right here,
To the
Lenny.
lights, number 28, the Farmingville Bandits.
We can push like we have a whole bunch of weird writing on it. I don't know what it is. And Paul figured it out that it must be Yiddish.
Yeah, it is.
Should we call Homeland Security?
Scott, do you know what that means, Scott?
That one's German.
Back from your Hebrew school days. he's giving it the honest try though.
He doesn't have his glasses, so he can figure it out.
It just changed. Now it's Chinese.
We translated it to Mandarin.
Now we're good.
It's good oranges.
Here we go. 2 more teams of this, folks.
Okay.
Yeah, efficiency is
LBB switching over to the Hawaiian shirt for efficiency. He's up top. Here come the Bandits.
Still got rain out there.
All right. And they're off.
Oh. Hydra Man slips a little.
Misses
again.
misses. He wasn't those.
Once, twice, 3 times a lady.
I didn't
Time
know.
for Farmingville. 11.49. 11.49. Up to the lights, number 29, the Copig Yellowbirds.
All right. Kopig looking to get a point here. They haven't got one yet. They're always good for a cup or two every day, it seems like.
I agree
You never
with
know
you.
where you get them from. So.
Well, they would have to beat the 37 right
37.
now. Is hanging around in 5th place from West Sable.
Kopig last year, not their best contest.
923, their best run at this track.
1098 last year's 1082 with this contest here. All right.
Their best last year was 10-8.
10-8, yeah.
Only one way to go here.
I know. I think they did better. No, they didn't. They missed it. Hagerman. That was a perfect day that Dirty Mike was having till he spoiled it. All right, Dirty Mike on the hydrant. Let's see what he can do. Slow start for everybody. Water's in.
Little delay on the stick.
They're pulling it out. Pat Rennan up top
Get that middle out.
with Chris Brandt. Hey, and he hits
Target.
it.
Don't know if that's doing
It's
it.
catching at 937.
That's not going to do
358 open.
Ugh.
Time for Copig, 9.86. 9.86.
All right. That does it for an exciting
Yeah, that was thrilling.
contest.
Really?
But hey, big shot by Hagerman. 5
Really?
points right there. Hagerman can score 15 out of the last 15, so that they're not out of this game yet.
thrilling.
They can't catch the 19, of course, of Central Islip, but to be top 5. Hagerman wins the 2nd place CI. They lost the perfect game, but still 19 out of 20. 3rd place here is going to be Miller Place. They go to 4. 4th place is Bayshore. They go to 4. 5th place is North Lindenhurst. They go to 3. So with 2 contests to go, apparently, Central Islip has 19. West Sable has
Move
12.
the equipment.
And then it's 6 for West Hempstead, 6 for North Belmore, and 5 for Hagerman.
It's almost over.
Yeah, almost. With 2 to go.
Results of efficiency.
I'm going to grab
First
those
place, 5
parade
points with a time
things.
of
We'll give a little parade
8.98.
to the people at
Number
home that were
8,
waiting to hear about it.
Hagerman. 2nd place, 4
They got 'em over
points.
there,
Number 11, Central Islip. Third place, 3 points, number 25, Miller Place. Fourth place, 2 points, number 13, Bay Shore. Fifth place, 1 point, number 14, North Lindenhurst.
All right, so that does it for the contest right there. Paul's going over right now. He's going to get us the parade results. He's going to, for you people at home, I know we got a bunch checking in here. And they're... Here you go. Here comes Paul with our updated parade results for today. Our Grand Marshal and his assistant pushing these guys to get those results just as fast as possible. And it did work. Here we go.
You want the parade results?
With bated breath, we wait again.
All right, so for those of you listening at home, these were the results of today's parade. Best appearing fire department 15 to 20 was Brentwood, second place South Hempstead. Best appearing fire department 21 to 30, first place Bayshore, second place West Babylon. Best appearing fire department 31 and over, first place North Lindenhurst, second place Copay. Best appearing fire department drill team East Farmingdale. Yes, they were here, first place. And keeping the tradition of first places alive. Second place North Belmore. Best appearing fire department juniors, first place Selden. Second place, Bayshore. Best appearing fire department ladies auxiliary, Lindenhurst.
Total points with 2 contests remaining. Hagerman 5, New Hyde Park 1, Central Islip 19, Bayshore 4, North Lindenhurst 3, West Sayville 12, West Hempstead 6, Miller Place 4, North Belmore 6.
Best appearing fire department continental musical unit, first place went to Bayshore, second place went to Central Islip. And best appearing commercial musical unit, the Long Beach Seaside Marching Band, who marched for West Sayville. Second place was the Lindenhurst Brass Band, marching for Lindenhurst. And the best appearing fire department overall went to the Brentwood Fire Department. Those are your results for the parade, everybody. Hope you were listening. All right, we're going to get ready for Motor Pump. I think we could probably take a little commercial here, right, fellas? Yeah. We'll take a little commercial, and we'll be back for the last 2.
Instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com.
When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking to make your backyard tropical this summer? Head down to J&J Palms in Hicksville. First responders, teachers, and union card holders all receive 10% off. A $50 flat delivery fee no matter how many trees, and J&J Palms will donate a portion of all profits to the Joe Hunter Foundation. It's 102 Lawman Ave in Hicksville. Scan the QR code to order. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave.
State record is 5.42, currently held by Hagerman. Track record 5.45, held by West Sayville. Overtime in this contest is 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Up to the lights. Number one, the Lindenhurst Snails.
Hey, welcome back, everybody, for the Motor Pump Contest, where we see Central Islip with a 7-point lead over the Flying Dutchman going into the Motor Pump Contest.
Everybody near the hydrant and opposite the discharge, please be aware that is not a safe spot to be.
Let them get wet. It's raining. Lindenhurst will be starting the day off here, running for the number one spot. You're a host today. Big Sexy, the big red truck coming in, driven by Whammo John Palermo. 62 years old, and the guy still looks great. You see those muscles on him today?
62. Wow.
Oh, he's going to kill you. He hears you say that.
62. That's impressive.
Oh, I love doing that. Christian on the hydrant today, I tell you, he puts on a good show every time.
Yeah, let's see if we can catch some water right here, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be difficult because you got a little bit of water on the track. But the way he runs it, I think he just slams right
Christian,
through it,
bro,
right?
he doesn't
He's not
stop.
trying to slow down.
He's just going to smash right through that thing. Put on a nice, good show the last couple of years. He missed a couple times, but it was fun while it lasted. Let's see him do it right now. Motor Pump last year, a couple sixes for these guys. 627 at the CI Invite.
I don't think he knows how to slow down coming into the hydrant. He's got one speed.
Yeah, I think this physics will not allow him to stop. Here we go. Big speed coming in.
Yeah, they're looking like it. Here he is. His head approach. He's got
Oh,
it.
he nails it.
Man, he's got to put it on the flap right here. He's going low. Left to right.
Low left, brings it back
Man,
right.
it just never got it to the height of the flap, right?
I had 502 water out.
He puts that in the street, and it's never, the water never gets to the height of the flap.
7.337.33.
159 on the open.
Yeah, good looking hit on the hydrant there. They had some speed coming in off that truck.
The East Farmingdale Hares.
All right, East Farmingdale coming out here now. I think we're going to see the both hose contests there, but they obviously we didn't run the hoses, so here we go on the replay. Or maybe not.
Maybe not. Just a picture of Big Sexy leaving.
Big Sexy. Yeah, what a great name for that truck.
Yeah.
Coming right at you, right in your living room there with lights flashing. My apologies. Sully's driving that thing. Whammo's turning on for Christian.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, he looks good at 62 running that spot, though.
Yeah, right?
Oh,
He's lost a year.
He's going to crush
63 a little while ago.
Well, I got scared. I got scared if you told me that.
He looks better by the moment. That's a great view right here, back on the truck. Right?
They got some awesome. The efficiency shots were good, too.
Yeah. They have this.
All right, look at that. You can see the hose pack and everything.
Yep.
All right, here comes East Farmingdale.
No, we lost it.
They merged up with the Huntington Bulldogs. They heard us talking about that today.
Yeah, they got rid of it.
They took poof, like a big pipe cleaner in there.
East Farmingdale.
Like a big pipe cleaner in
For
there.
East Farmingdale.
interesting. Hagerman.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they can run those big numbers here anymore.
They're
Should
always
be,
fun to watch pump.
but they're a team that can win this contest. Obviously, they won the last one, and the way they ran buckets at the end of last year, it's a good thing. CI's got 19 already.
I agree.
6:05 last year. That was 2 years ago at this track. Won the tournament. And 6:34. What have I done before? Yeah, hard to run a 5 here now. I don't know if you're going to see 5s anymore.
I think you can run 5.
6.60 is the number so far.
I think you can.
Yeah, probably.
You gotta
6:05 was real good though.
You gotta pop it. You gotta have it all lined up. I think I can see 5.8s here today.
You drove here? Yeah. With the new pump, I mean, obviously.
I don't think you can run 5.4s here anymore.
No. Like you used to be able to.
Yes.
A couple of really good shots here in the history of this track. A couple of records broken here.
Yeah.
I mean, Uncle Kev was in the stands before. He needed 48 more hours. He was doing the book forever. One rain delay and Uncle Kev was in the book.
Yep.
All right, here comes Hagen. We don't know what they can do. Great pump in this truck.
Another team aggressive at the hydrant.
Oh, yeah.
This team's aggressive everywhere.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Look at Tosh on the hydrant here. Casey John Corey on the shot. Let's go.
It's on.
A little late on the stick.
Just below.
Lead on the stick.
Time for Hagerman, 6.44. 6:44.
That's our first good pump team there with a semi-clean hit.
Yeah, it wasn't, but it wasn't amped up. The whole race didn't seem like even coming into the
Up to the
hydrant.
lights. Number 9, the New Hyde Park Termites.
Just a touch low on the shot too. The first shot wore out.
Yeah, I mean, what if he hits
Not a
that?
bad
What are you
shot,
talking
though.
about 6'2"?
Yeah.
Even with all that, we're saying, oh, that was horrible. Well, if he hits the target, it's 6'1", 6'2".
Yeah.
And it was a delayed stick, so that's what I'm saying. I think you can expect a 5.8 here for somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can. I'm going to call it right now.
Uh-oh. They say we're lagging at home. And audio problems.
Oh, really?
Is this
I think Chris is slowing us down.
is New Hyde Park on the line?
New Hyde Park on the line.
White
Sure.
drop, green jersey. But it's New Hyde Park.
Sure looks a lot like Carl Place. Skeletor turning on over there. We tried getting him like 25 years ago. And he wouldn't go for it.
Skeletor?
Yeah.
I always said he's a lot smarter than he looks.
Yeah, I think went to Roslyn and won a title or, county title or something over there.
Right.
All right. Suze McLaughlin doing the hydrant. Skeletor turning on.
A lot of green shirts.
Mike Athena's driving this contest here.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Now we're ready for
just
some.
not, just not complete.
Oh, there it is.
That's the little New Hyde Park
I was about to
technology.
say that New Hyde Park put that in the truck.
Yeah, you're going to race as the termites. You're going to race as the termites. A lot of speed coming in. Here we go.
Hey, a little
Missed the
stick. Yep. Oh, you got a lot of hose back there too. Oh, it blows off the discharge. They had a lot of hose right at the front bumper.
Hold them up. Overtime.
5:34 water
Overtime
out.
for.
Wasn't anything crazy good.
Yeah, he got to that stick and he pulled it the wrong way. He was pulling it up and then he put it down and then they dropped some water.
It's amazing how that stick doesn't move that way.
Yep. It's crazy. After all those years, somebody's, these guys still try to move it.
I don't understand
Up to the lights. Number 10.
it. Goes forward, guys.
Port
Forward.
Washington Roadrunners.
You can't pull it to the side. As much as you want to pull it to the side, it doesn't go that way.
The handle doesn't go toward the tub?
It doesn't go towards the arch, no.
All right. Third shot of the year in motor pump. Still a work in progress. They'll be all right. Here comes Manhasset. We were going to see first today. We were going to see Danny Solano drive the Manhasset C truck in the hose contest. Unfortunately, you missed out on that today.
Yeah. We all missed out on that.
Yeah.
Big downer of the day, but
Running as the Port Washington team. Their team record's a 595.
this track 652.
Used to be such a great motor pump track here. Whoa, look at that.
I don't know what's going
We're
on.
shooting things all over here with that. Mike Ward dusted him off again. He's out here getting ready to run the
turn on, huh?
this discharge here.
Oh, he's running the discharge.
Oh, yeah, the turn on, man. Yeah. Here
Lined
he
up-
is.
They're lined up a little crooked right here.
Makes me smile every time I look at him.
They're going to have to drive in.
Yeah, they're running away from the hydrant.
They're definitely turned.
Yeah, they're pointing to me, guys, on the other side.
Maybe he's gonna do. Maybe he's gonna do the roundabout turn into the hydrant. Big wide turn.
You remember the old days when they used to come in like that?
Yeah.
Then you had to ask for permission to back up on the track, and if you didn't, then they'd throw you out. Wild world of sports back in the 70s, it was like that.
Mike Argenti's in the crowd here today.
Is he?
There he is, yes. I see him.
Iron Man in the house?
Yeah, it was snail
Actually, I saw
shirt. He's got a
Kyle
snail
earlier, too.
shirt on. He's
that's
power to the people. Yo.
I see him.
What do you mean you don't see me? Right there.
Oh,
You don't see him.
I don't recognize him.
You don't see
I don't
him.
recognize
Still
him.
snailed up.
There it is.
Wow.
All right, here we go. Port Washington with a
At the
Manhasset truck.
hydrant. Oh, Mike.
Water's
Mike
in.
Ward's got it. Oh my God, he's losing the hose. You better oh. Those three people thought they were wet from the rain. They're really
Hold them up, overtime.
There's a group of people on the fence that they told you to get away from that are out in the rain with no umbrella. They're extra wet now.
Yeah, it
So-
appears they ran out of hose there. A couple of his backup guys went past it. Nozzle pointing sideways, took out a little bit of the crowd.
Up to the lights, number 11.
He ran out of hose, and 6 feet of hose was over the fence.
Hobos.
They got to take some of the hose from the fence and put it towards the front.
Yeah, that big loop.
Looks like the rain's picked up, hasn't it?
I feel it on my back. Oh, you look at the ground now. It's coming down.
Yeah, she's a steady rain right now.
All right, here comes Central Islip on the line right now.
19 out of 20 for the hobos.
What was 634 here last year? 605 2 years ago.
Well, at least they're only 19 out of 20, Paul. They don't ever have to wonder what if. Had they gotten to 30 for 30.
I'd like the 6-inning no perfect game. That would have been funny.
Yeah, the perfect game, the short inning with the asterisks in the rule book.
But no one beat us.
So you're saying 5, Scott? This is one of your chances.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is one of them. That's
yeah.
it. You're running out of chances, Scott.
I know. I got.
We really put the towel
yeah, I know. I'm putting it out there.
Up, we're going to the towels.
Towels?
Got to be Earl.
Must have been oil, yeah.
If somebody is there running, it's a problem.
Yeah, if they step in there,
Right.
something really went wrong.
Right.
You ran in front of the truck.
Right.
You're dead anyway.
You got run over.
Yeah, you've been run over.
There's a lot of problems if somebody's there.
But they mean well.
All right, Magic Man shooting the target
You
here.
ever see a
as
picture
we
of that
saw.
old the old B truck for Lindenhurst that was way up on front of the wheels, the steering wheel?
Oh, the cab over they used to have.
Yeah.
That was crazy. That was ugly.
Well, that's why they apparently that's why they changed the rules that you had to have you behind the rear axle.
That's exactly where it came from. The center of the axle there.
The axle there. It's terminology, man. That's
That's
great. That's great.
Guy knows what he's talking about. Scott.
I know. I can tell. Could tell.
That was an ugly look. They've had
that was gruesome. They've had some trucks. That was gruesome.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
I can't imagine it being functional. Here come the hobos.
Good speed coming in.
He missed it.
There goes one and all.
This at the hydrant.
So this opens up a little bit for West Sable now.
Sure does. It's up a lot. CI, a chink in the armor now.
You know, you always get that one bad contest.
Overtime for Central
It's
Islip.
racist.
Overtime.
There's more than one definition for that word, Scott.
Up to the lights, number 13, the Bayshore Redskins.
If I say that, I got a certain thing from the truck coming my way.
See me in the office.
You have to go apologize.
Yeah. These commissioners be waiting for you at 700 hours at a...
Those commissioners from Flushing, they're waiting for you, Lenny. They won't allow you to Shea Stadium anymore unless you go talk to those people. Here's Bayshore right now. They're checking out their equipment. They're measuring that hose.
So Hopos were up 7. This is gonna be West Sable's opportunity.
This is
obviously.
it. This is it. This is the door.
So far, 6:44 on the board. Time to beat.
Hopos on a 4-year win streak here at this drill. I think the all-time best is maybe West Sable at 5. So they could tie them, or can West Sable stop them?
We'll see if Bayshore can break the streak here. We've had 3 overtimes in a row.
And yeah, where their letters are creeping up on the numbers, we're tied right now.
Tied up. Letters versus numbers.
This is not the contest that we anticipated after that 6:44 there. They show with an opportunity 4 points on the day to come down the track. They would need to hit this.
Bayshore, 742, 701 the last 2 times out here at this track. Best shot last year was a 625 at the county. Here we go. Good speed coming in.
Got some water on. Looked like maybe a little late. Something fell off.
Nice shot right there for Bayshore. That's got to be close, right?
That's a real
I
good
would say,
shot.
yeah.
They're gonna like this. I had 499 water out.
Time for Bayshore. 6.20.
620. That's gonna put him in first.
That's a good looking run.
Big shot right there for Bayshore. Nice looking run.
Now, they had a point or something
to
that
the
coming out of
lights,
3-man,
number
right?
14.
I got 4
Look,
points.
Lindenhurst, Piston Knockers.
I got 2 in efficiency and 2 in
Okay.
2 and 3 man. That puts them right in the game.
Bayshore sticking their neck into things.
Here's North Lindenhurst on the line.
Leaning in. We call that leaning in.
They finished today with a great motor pump shot. They had a couple good motor pump shots last year.
Who's that?
North Lindenhurst right here. 549, 596, 627. They really put it together the second half of last season in motor pump.
Yeah, North Lindy's sitting here with 3 points. They would need this to have an opportunity to go down the track.
Yeah, that Labor Day shot at Hagerman, that was a pretty looking shot.
Canceling those 2 contests probably hurts North Lindenhurst more than any other team.
Oh, no doubt about
for
it.
the overall points on the day, I'd say.
No doubt about it. All right. North Lindy 3 points. Puts them at 6th place right now, 7th place on the day. Good shot here will put them in a good spot to finish the day on buckets. All right. Get fuzzball behind the guardrail. There you go. All right. Big Joe DeRider with the hand up in the air. Here we go.
Good speed right there. They
Was
got
in.
the water in.
Kevin Kendler with the shot.
Oh, just a little bit left.
Yeah, a little left.
I thought the water took a long time to get to the target.
I think it'll challenge for second. I think Bayshore's going to be all right.
Time for
483
North
water out.
Lindenhurst. 6.34. 6:34.
That's our third 6 of the day.
You might be right, Paul. 483 water out. And
Yeah,
it just
that's
took forever to get
The
there,
water
right.
just did not get to the
Up
target.
to the lights, number
Best water out of
19.
the day.
West Sayville, Flying Dutchman.
Sometimes you just have to wait that split second. If you go too soon, that'll cause that. Your water out, it's weird. Your water out will be pretty good, but it just doesn't launch down the street.
Is that unique to this track, Scott? Like, we know Hempstead teams talk about that little hesitation before they pump. Is that something that's developed here now that you guys see as drivers?
Yes. So, that's definitely something.
Boy, you can feel that right through the arch, can't you? You feel it right through your feet.
Yeah.
It's definitely something that there's something to it that allows that hose to get filled and get that explosion down to the target. So.
All right. Biggest shot of the day right now coming up for the Flying Dutchman. 624 won the tournament here last year with 5 points. So
hello, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
What was that last time?
6:34.
Thank you.
All right, so big shot here. The door's been open. The
this is
CI
it.
left it on the table. Here comes the Flying Dutchman down by 7.
Yeah, they need at least a few here.
If you had to guess, they might have the better bucket team right now and put a little competition into
Drifting
the end of
out a
this
little
drill.
bit.
Here we go. They're coming in with speed. He's got water.
There you go.
If he blasts this, he's going to be real happy. Nope. It was right and high.
Wow.
Right and high.
492 water out.
That's
It's not going to matter.
CI's going to win this one.
The water outs are there for the 5.8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Never seemed like he had it on
Time
the
for
flat.
West Sayville, 9.46, 9.46.
Yeah, I agree, Paul. I think he was a little high and then way right.
Up to the lights, number 21, the South Hempstead Rascals.
And back to that, Lenny. It's in Hempstead. It's a really long wait.
Right.
Here it's it's just a rhythm. The truck stops. You just give it that little second and you go.
What about other tracks? Are all the other tracks just jump on it, or everyone has its own little?
I think the pause is always there. Has to be there.
Really? I wasn't aware of that.
I
thought
think
a lot
so.
of teams just jumped on it. Okay. I like having a driver up here. I get to learn.
All right. Do what I can. You guys are all the funny men. You guys are the fun. I'll be the.
You're going to be the straight guy.
Technical guy, the straight guy.
Rebecca Frank at home saying, whoever's operating the camera, don't quit your day job. That's a 12-year-old kid in the truck there, donating his time. He gets like a bottle of water and a little bit of pulled pork for the day. And you tell him not to quit his day job. Boy, Rebecca.
That's all we got.
Yeah.
Well, actually, we didn't even get that.
At least we get to talk.
I'm still starving.
This poor kid in the truck gets yelled at. It's like he's like a drone operator in that.
Yeah.
Get off your couch, spend $10, and come here and watch.
Yeah. Oh no, Rebecca, he's horrible. Should be cleaning toilets somewhere. Look at these people, just the mean-spirited.
Listen, you got to have thick skin.
Oh my gosh. Who's in the truck? Who's doing this stuff?
I don't know, but you better put him on suicide watch.
They must have had those other things. That other language speaking.
Yeah, that's what
before.
it was.
That's who it was. They were talking about the cameraman too. All right, here comes South Hempstead on the line right now.
The picture looks horrible in Israel. They were writing it.
They still got one? Here we go. Kelly turns on.
Yeah. Threw water back behind him.
And Kelly turns off, and Kelly turns on again.
Oh, now it's out the discharge.
There's a lot going wrong there.
Yikes.
That wasn't the best race of the day.
What? Wow, just Spats didn't look comfortable getting off the truck.
Overtime for South Hempstead, overtime.
Water everywhere, and then they blow off the side. Was that Wrath? Was that Wrath on the side of the truck?
Number 12.
What? Was that Wrath on the side of the truck?
Hempstead.
I hope so.
Westerners.
Hope it was Wrath.
That's who wrote in.
Maybe that's who they're talking about with that language before.
Yeah, get him up here.
South Hempstead having a tough day today. Still bone. A reality check after state drill last year. Back to the drawing board.
We're going to have to cut off the comments.
It's not bad, huh?
It's too risque. This is better than the drill right now.
I feel bad. I'm a jerk.
All right, guys. We're doing a show over here. We're not just reading the screen. Let's go.
Oh, it's entertaining, though.
You have a microphone there, pal. You can talk.
I'm not getting the comedy show that you guys are.
They're talking about you, too. We're not talking about you, Lenny.
I'm sure.
This guy just called you a jerk. William Wassing. I don't know why you don't have...
Get online, William.
All right, West Hempstead on the line.
Another team. They're sitting here with 6 still. They need to make a move.
One of the few NASCAR teams that actually runs by themselves.
Yeah, one of the few.
Yeah, one of two. One of them in North Belmore. I mean, all 3 of them in North Belmore and North Merrick. Yeah, we got 3.
Yep.
All right. West Hempstead's got some points today, 6 points right now. They're sitting in 3rd place, tied with the North Belmore Ricky Dicks. Looking to score some points here in Motor Pump and keep that spot open.
This contest is going to change that all up.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be topsy-turvy right now. They need to beat that 6-3 or 6-4 right there by those first couple teams there to keep their spot in the top 3. West Hempstead 650 at the town drill. 652 at Lindenhurst last year, so there you go.
Yeah, we're running out of teams that can run that 5.
Yeah.
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 Deliberately coming in. Here we go. Water's in. Here's the shot.
Somebody's down.
Yeah, he was, and he hits it, luckily, but he was not set when that water come out.
Look at the hose is flipped over itself in the back.
Yep.
That was not the designed lay.
Nah, he wasn't ready.
Got to get over that guardrail.
Time for West Hempstead. 6.83. 6.83.
You're on the money.
Yeah, 4th place right now.
That water shot out of the pump pretty quick. I mean, it's not a loud truck, but that water really jetted down the track.
That was a nice save.
Up to the lights, number 24. The West Islip Raiders.
He's sideways, has to reset, gets himself under control, hits a target, 683. If he had had himself ready in the first place, been a lot better shot. West Hempstead go 4th place right now with that. Good for 2 points with a handful of teams left to go.
Billy, could you see? Was it because he came up short that he got toppled over a little bit, or?
Yeah, I think it caught him as he was still going.
I think so
That
too.
guy falling, it must have come up short.
Yeah, look at someone yank back on him because give him a little
Yeah, it was a nice salvage.
sideways yank.
It's a truck. You don't even know it's running.
Yeah, I was gonna say that pump was. That shot some water down the track. Look out for that one. West Islip, former record-holding truck right here.
Keep an eye down below us. West Hempstead, some complaints, it looks like, to the chief judge.
Shocker.
See if he heads for the truck or not. I think that's what Guy's telling him. Here's the truck if you want to write it up. Not sure what the issue is.
All right, West Islip looking to just try and
Probably the course is wet.
make some time right here.
It could be.
They didn't roll the hydrant. Little puddle.
So the rain's calmed down a little bit from where it was before. Warming up a bit. I'm getting
Yeah, it's
warm
gonna,
now.
the sun's going to come out. We're going to run the
Yeah.
last 2 probably.
We'll get them right in.
Wait for it to dry up.
Break out the rollers.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go. West Islip.
Hey, makes a nice
hits
save.
it. All right.
He made a nice save with that boy because he was losing it in the beginning.
Yeah.
And pulling it that far,
Yeah.
either way, is not easy.
Not easy at all. Yeah, he started at the curb and he made it all the way back to the flap.
Because that hose is probably straight behind him when he's pointing at the curb. Now he's got to
Time for West Islip. 8.20. 8:20.
There's one you can build on there. Miller placed 4 points on the day
Up
coming
to
up
the
the line.
lights, number 25. The Miller Place Extinguishers.
Miller Place scored 9 points in this drill last year. Placed 5th in the tournament, then they went on to Selden and placed 4th there. And at Joe Hunter, they placed 5th as well. So they had a nice start to the season last year at the county as well. And then they hit a little dry patch and they finished the year strong. So hopefully they're trying to get it together right now and get on the track.
Yeah, they're another team that would love to run B&C hose today. That's two pretty strong races for them.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Lenny, as well. But, you know, Their contest at the end of the day improved. I thought by the end of last year.
Yeah, they were the B-Hose champions here last year with a 796.
Yeah, B-Hose, they're at the cream of the crop right now. They're right there with them. Let's put it that way.
Well, 4 points. Right now, 733 is fifth.
Likes to do it.
Yeah.
Hagerman in third, Bayshore in first right now. North Lindy at second place. They're all going to jump up over these teams here if they fail to do something right now. All right. Track's been cleared. Here we go. Here come the extinguishers from Miller Place. Good speed coming in. Scott Latiza, water's in the hose.
He's got to be hitting a target here. He's all set up. He's a little behind the line. Not a bad little
good
shot right there.
505 water out.
A little low right at first, but he got it with a secondary shot.
It's in the sixes.
Yeah, Chris Russo, nice shot on that one. Scott hooks it
Time
up.
for Miller Place, 6.61. 6.61.
That's going to go to fourth.
Yeah. Fourth place with 3 to go.
Up to the lights, number 26, the North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
North Belmore kind of a feast or famine last year in this contest.
Looks like the Westerners are trying to
protest,
convince something. Or maybe there goes Daniel going into the back of the truck. He might be getting a paper to fill out.
Conversation like that's usually something to do with like an interference probably. They're trying to look for someone to say they were on the track, I would think.
Like I said, he went right over to Guy Leggio, the chief judge. They discussed it, and I saw Guy make a hand motion to the truck. So
Oh,
you don't discuss it as an official. You
Zip
tell him
your
if you
mouth.
got something, you write it up.
Unless it was something so obvious that
Yeah, that you can just give
you
them
just
the rerun.
The official
that someone
was
should
supposed
just
to come
do
to
it, you know. Yeah.
The official should come to you then, if it was that obvious and they saw it.
All right. North Belmore on the line right now. Pat Ryan showing off that big muscular arm.
6:67, their best time ever run here.
Looks like he's running a single stick over there by himself there. Usually has
Yeah.
a turn on man. And he runs as fast as anybody on the track coming in. Here we go. Single stick turn on. Let's go, Pat Ryan.
Hey, nice job. Oh, and he throws a discharge. Now, if you're the single stick guy, you got to run around the side of the truck and punch that guy in the face.
Oh, my God.
Hold him up, overtime.
Oh, you got to have a talk with him. If I'm going to do it, single stick.
Anybody a stick on that?
I had 188.
That's excellent for a single stick.
Looks like he hangs on the truck. Watch the replay, guys. Looks like he stays
does.
on the truck a long time.
He does, and that arm comes out to grab the stick before he's there.
And that's a heavy piece of suction.
It's like he
Up to the
pounces
lights,
off the truck at the last
number
second.
27, the North Merrick Stump Jumpers.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting a replay on Motor Pump here today.
Add that to the list of gripes.
It's right there. Look at where's our Motor
Where's our
Pump
replay?
The good fans are all standing up for the guy in the truck. I like it.
Looks like a protest is going in.
Yeah. Well, they're sitting with 6. You know, they have an opportunity to be top 5, and this is Nassau County points.
All right,
The sun's coming out. We're going to get a dry track here.
It's definitely warm. I mean, it's getting warm.
They should have the blowers out.
Getting
there,
muggy
right?
out.
They should have the blowers out.
Yeah.
Guy canceled the band and everything.
Yeah, if you guys come and see Overhaul tonight, not going to be here. We're going to reschedule it for later on in the season after another tournament. Here comes North American Alive with.
Do we get half our admission price back? The $10.
I knew you would ask that.
Matt Rath asked me to ask.
Lenny, you got pulled pork. You got pulled pork.
That's true. I think I owe them money.
Hey, speaking about that, I went to Outback the other day for Billy Edsell's son. He's running it over here in Merrick. I tell you what, you bring your stuff from today, it's half off at Outback. Just tell Uncle Billy sent you, and they'll hook you right up.
I hope you left your credit card there too.
No, actually, I went there today. I tell you what, He did a very nice job. His staff was terrific, and he hooked me up with a couple nice drinks and some free mozzarella sticks. So
Oh, Jesus.
it was worth it.
You're not one to turn down either one of those.
No, not at all. No, Billy really did a great job. You're in the area, Merrick. Next week after North Belmont, we'll stop over there. Good job. Outback. All right, here comes North Merrick. Agent Vaccaro driving them in.
That's definitely.
There you go.
They
What
were
is it?
very deliberate.
Hey, all right.
Just tickled that flap, but it went. Only 569 water out though.
Time for North Merrick, 7.36, 7:36. Your attention, please. A protest has been lodged by number 22, the West Hempstead Westerners, Rule 6.01, interference. General judges, please meet.
So, Lenny, when you sold him this beat truck, did you keep your pump or did you leave your pump in it?
I believe the pump was in it.
Because you ran some excellent shots off that truck.
We had a couple good ones, yeah.
What was your number with that, like 5.7, 5.6?
72.
Up to the lights, number 28, the Farmingville Bandits.
Ironically, we ran 572 3 different times in the team's history, twice with this truck, once with the old truck.
That old truck was a monster.
That's what you had the cheat number set at, 72?
Yeah.
If we put this much water in here, we get to 72.
Well, the old truck.
We
you
don't
had
want to overdo it.
You had that big extra.
5.72 milliliters of water.
I pushed for the 71 myself, but
That would have then everybody would have suspected something.
Phil's really tough to get through to sometimes.
No, shut up.
Now, on the new truck here, the old truck, you had that booster tank. I know you had the booster tank on that one. Where'd you hide it on this one? This one's a lot smaller.
Hey, a little shout out to Brian Polaro.
Hey, Brian.
Shaw Redskins, a little under the weather.
Oh.
Hope he's feeling okay watching today's drill, whatever there is of it.
All right, looks like no Copeg on the line behind these guys, so this will be the last team right here, Farmingville Bandits.
Motor pump always makes me think of Polaro, as I stood next to him for probably a couple of years there in the back step.
Did you have both Polaros with you or just Brian?
No, Matt raced for us for a little bit.
Yeah, Matt was the younger one, right? Brian was a little older.
Yeah.
They both ran with the Coolies before you.
Farmingdale Coolies.
Yeah. That's for you, Lenny.
I ain't touching that one. I ain't getting enough trouble.
It's more than one definition, Billy.
Coolies. Isn't it like Goonies?
Listen, I remember
The Goonies.
I remember what their emblem was.
So do I.
I know.
It was a rickshaw.
There was only one definition of that.
It was a rickshaw. It's a rickshaw.
At least it wasn't a railroad worker. All right, here come.
Or a ghost.
Yeah, there would have been on it. No show.
Overtime, no time last year. Just looking to put something in track. What is it? Oh, no.
I don't think he's got it on.
Oh, thought he had it. Must be an overtime, I think.
Gonna do it.
It might get time, but it ain't pretty.
What's he
Time for Farmingville, 9.36, 9:36.
Bunch of new kids out there for Farmingville.
Kopech not running pump?
Yeah. I don't know if they have enough bodies. They're always scraping things together.
The old bodies.
Looks like we're getting ready for the big drawing here today.
What's the number on the drawing? Do we know?
Good thing you sold those tickets before the rain.
How much?
Good thing you sold them before the rain.
11?
$1,100.
Yeah. All right, it's gonna. Well, no, we'll still wait for this protest. Any hooting and hollering down there, Scotty?
Say again?
Any hooting and hollering down there?
I don't see any hooting and hollering.
Hey, I see Rob Scarangela down there, the latest rookie at Manfest this year. We'll welcome Rob to the Manfest team. It's a good time to see him up there. Designated driver for the way home. That was nice of him. I get to hang out and have a couple cocktails that day. When you coming up, Scotty?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's an easy ride for you from Delaware.
Oh, yeah.
It's not
It's
an
got to
easy
be
ride
about
anyway.
6 to 7 hours.
Yeah. Especially now, there's no easy way to get from that part of Pennsylvania, even like to get to Philadelphia. It's a pain. It's shorter from here to get to Philadelphia. This is my house,
Okay,
Pennsylvania.
while we're waiting, the ladies auxiliary would like to have their 50-50 drawing.
here we
Everybody
go.
get out your raffle tickets. Get out your 50-50 ticket.
I like my number. It looks really good. I got a lot of the same numbers here. It looks excellent. What do you got there, partner?
496.
No, I haven't hit in a long time one of these things. I got 429.
495.
You want in on this, Paul?
What?
You want in on this?
I went in, of course I do.
You want in with the split or no? I know him because he's always selfish. Selfish Paul.
Nope.
Remember that time? Remember that
How long you working with him?
Yeah,
You're just
yeah.
figuring that out now?
You remember that time with the Hagerman when we hit?
I
the Hagerman.
talk. You're the guy that says, you don't know who I am. I'm the radio guy. I don't got to pay $10 to get in.
I generally like to buy a ticket now.
Blue ticket.
You put it in.
246.
I got it.
93.
Yes. Oh,
18.
Man.
Pick another one.
You just won a lot of money.
Oh,
Very good.
it's a snail woman.
We won't tell you how much you won because
she's on the.
Who won it?
She's in the women's auxiliary. She's not allowed to win.
Shocking. A snail won for the 20th year in a row.
Oh my God, that's worse than an Oyster Bay raffle right there.
It's a snailette. Get it right.
Good gosh, isn't she on the board with you guys? Yeah, I know. She's not allowed to win. Hey, what's up?
Hey, Anthony Roccamandato up on the arch.
E-Rock in the house today. E-Rock can't wait to go to Manfest next year.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
We're going to do the interview with him in the garage next year.
Yeah,
in the bar.
definitely in the garage.
Well, not the garage, in the bar.
We'll let him put on the parade official's hat. I'm bringing the hat.
You didn't get him a shirt? No, he would look. He would rock that shirt better than anybody.
Honorary parade official.
Yeah. Well, you guys wear those like the Halloween, you two.
What?
Those are great Halloween costumes for you guys.
Felt like it.
Here comes
your
the
hats
sun,
on,
guys. Here comes the sun.
I'm telling you, we can run these two races.
Oh, if the sun comes out, this will dry up nice.
I think they dry it up. Let's go.
A couple of blowers during
That'd be
buckets.
nice.
Come on.
I love finishing B-hose. That was fun, man.
Let's do it.
Let's
do it.
Hose first.
Let's do it.
I'll tell you what, there better be a discussion.
Come on, let's get a poll going on here. Let's go, Chris Murphy. Let's go. Let's put it up.
People need to talk. All these people tuning in and chipping in, they want to see the rest of the show.
That's right. That's right.
It's a motorized drip, not a foot drip.
Let's get on with the show. What's going on now?
Let's get a radar and see what it looks like.
I can't look at comments.
Bring it over to me. I'll read them.
You? Nah. All right. I don't think they look particularly happy.
Oh, Jesus.
That one's got a smile. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I tried to do that before. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't. You can't go back and
Scroll.
forth.
Uh-oh. Now we got what we got going. I think we're having this discussion now.
I'm telling you, we're in the clear.
I know we are.
We are in the clear.
Sun's coming out.
I'm putting it out there.
Yeah, people want to add dummy now. Look at
What
that.
am I going to do? Be wrong? I'll be like every other weatherman.
Oh, they're chiming in now, guys. We want BNC hose. We want dummy. They want everything.
I mean,
Just add equipment and dummy. We'll finish the 2 events that way.
Yeah, let's make a day of it.
You must run 8 events no matter what we do.
No matter what we do.
Even if it's wrong.
We got enough books, enough
Please, could everybody please
enough
clear
events
the
in the
track?
book that we can run in the rain.
I'm telling you, we can run this. We can run this.
Let's bring
Your
Barrel
attention,
back.
please. The
At least
protest
B-hose.
of West Hempstead has been allowed. They will be getting a rerun. Please.
Well, by the time they rerun, the
That's
track
it.
will be dry.
It's over. We could have been dry. Now we got to give them a rerun.
That's done. Forget it.
That's it. Forget it.
It's over.
Coming back tomorrow.
Thank you much, Lee.
Stop blowing. Where's all the blowers? I remember Lindenhurst used to have a lot of blowers. Let's get the blowers out. I personally just want to thank everybody from all over the country for watching today. Yeah, no, we had a lot of different people, right? We had Kansas, Carolinas,
Arkansas.
Strong in Florida, as always.
Strong in Florida.
Texas.
Illinois.
Hey, while we have a chance here, you done the Chris? You in the truck?
What happened? What did you just say?
Oh,
Question for the truck, is that what you
yeah.
said?
We were going to do the out-of-state firefighter of the day.
Oh. Well, you
We
gotta
were
wait till
supposed to do it.
run.
We were going to do it by B-hose, but there's no B-hose yet.
There's
so
going to be.
we'll see what happens.
I really think we can run it.
This is a bold move, Cotton.
It's only
Well, just for you people that have been sending things in, I've gotten a lot of your patches and appreciate the feedback from all you people. We're going to have some
that's
some
good
fun
stuff.
this year. It's going to be a lot of fun.
That is good stuff. So what else is going on? We had that was a nice B ladder trophy today. That they, ow, Jesus! it just
What
hit
happened?
Me.
Why are you
What
getting
happened?
so close
He
to me?
elbowed me. I'm staying out of the rain.
There's no more rain, everybody.
It's not raining.
Well, my chair went into these slots and I almost fell. Starving.
And we're starving.
But anyway.
You don't look starving.
Shut up. Who invited you? So
It's warm. This will be dry in half an hour.
I agree.
Yeah.
I bet you people are talking about it. They should just do it. You know what? Give it an hour. See what it looks like. No, don't drink for an hour. You think you can't handle not drink? Not you, Billy. But I mean other people. You can't just have an hour where you don't drink.
They would have to have. They were going to make it.
His liver is on a time.
That's that bell.
Chris Mercadante
giving him
says, "No
pains
more
and-
rain, yo."
You can set his watch by the pains in his side.
Is that what that dinging was before?
Yes. He went in there and had a shot.
Oh, I need those.
Well, if Lindenhurst really wanted to, they would have blowers out there. So I don't know that they want to finish this.
Finish it. Finish it.
Let them play.
Try the track. Try the track.
Get the band back. I want to see the band.
Yeah, you can't see the band too soon.
Happy birthday to Pat Ryan from the North Belmore Ricky Leagues as well.
Shout out to Manny Liscombe listening up in Copenhagen, Manny.
We've got Marianne Schopmeyer, and she's checking in from Alaska. How about that?
They're making that.
I like that.
Anchorage.
Do you know her too, Paul?
She's having it during breakfast. She's eating breakfast and watching the drill. Right?
You seem to have an inside story on all these
Well,
things from out of state.
It's about 4. Oh, Lord. It's about 4 hours away. Got time.
Do you have a history in Alaska too, Paul?
No, I'm
Clear the track, please.
Time?
So West Hempstead, 6
Billy,
points. They're
excellent.
gonna have to run a 6 here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they got to beat a 7:33.
That's fifth.
Right now, that's 5th, and they have 6 points on the day, so they'll need some points if they want to come down top 5.
So West Hempstead, in effect, took a point off the board.
They took it off the board, right? They thought they can do better.
Anybody know what the
And they're
interference was?
Such great times.
I didn't hear the
no,
nature of
I didn't
it.
hear it.
Proud of the officials.
Had to be
They
something because, like I
actually,
said,
saw something that's interference. And we're able to
if they gave it to him, then
and give it to them.
Somebody saw it.
obviously. So why they had to go through the whole rigmarole?
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
If someone said they saw it, and obviously they said they saw it, then they should have.
Sometimes it doesn't matter if somebody sees it.
Yeah, I don't know.
A lot of times it doesn't matter.
Well, depending on what team you are. If that was East Farmingdale, they'd say take it off the track. Because it's West Hempstead or someone from Suffolk, no problem.
So tell us how you feel.
Jesus Lord. It's getting better and better.
Do all your teams that you are under feel this way?
How are you feeling right now? Yeah, right.
Feel pretty good.
Did you get a frog shirt yet?
No. Ugh.
Are you going to make like a combination logo, like a frog, turtle?
Remember that guy that had the half?
Yeah.
That was a half Bayshore and a half patchwork shirt, whatever it was. That's what it was, right?
Yeah. I know. I don't know what it was.
Dude got like a triple shirt, like a turtle in the middle.
It wasn't Ed Walsh. No, he had the Ellesmere and the.
No, it was a Long Island guy did it years ago.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. This track might be dry before they run pump.
Patrick was definitely a part of that.
Was it? Another shout out to Kyle Stevens. He's down there in Charlotte fighting the fires, getting paid for it.
Fighting the fires. Kyle Stevens. Big shout out to the crew up there in Point Pleasant Land, hanging out at my bar and your bar up there, Shamrock Jacks.
Yeah.
You all get a free shot, I heard, if I say Shamrock Jacks. So I just did Shamrock Jacks 3 times. That's 3 shots for all you people hanging out at the bar watching up there.
Your liver bell's going off. Ding, 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 ding.
You know, yeah, well, I can't say much about the rest of the guys from up there because I wasn't invited to the wedding up there, the big wedding of the
that's right.
century.
Yes,
I mean,
that's right. You weren't invited?
No.
Shut up.
They invited the whole Piston
longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection.